Hello.
Guten Tag, wie geht's? That's my
¿Cómo
accent
está
to German.
acá?
Hello and
Sorry
welcome
to
to
say.
Roll For It, where your favorite YouTuber streamers get to hang out and play some lovely tabletop RPGs for your entertainment, delight, and delectability. Today we're going to be going over Bentham's creation of a zombie plague and how he is choosing voluntarily of his own free will to massacre the most populous city in the world. Anyway, without any defense there, we're going to move on to this horrific zombie plague is brought to you with the aid of Roll20, who are the tabletop gaming website that we use for all of our things. They sponsor us and allow us to do our things, so thank you very much to them. Last time you might have seen a lot of dynamic lighting being used and being like, wait, where are the zombies? They're just outside of where we can see. We can hear people screaming. What is going on? That will continue this week. Because of Bentham's choices.
Is interesting this time, I gotta say. I'm just gonna show people the map for a second. It's literally just Kasric in an empty void.
Okay, that's really, okay. Yeah, I'm not freaking out. It's fine. It's cool. Great. Love it.
Don't know what that's about. That's what we're currently seeing.
You're now in the movie cube.
Let me bring up the thing. Show it me again. Show it me again. What are you seeing right now?
I'm
We
seeing
see nothing right now. We
Kasric
see
in
black.
endless nothingness. I mean, it's
Yeah,
the
we see
map.
just
I can tell,
Kasric.
The void.
but I can just see
Kasric
like
in the-
a bit
in
of
the
field
dank.
behind him.
Oh, did I turn on dynamic lighting for the map?
I'm
Wait, what?
imagining so.
I don't know. It's just him and then darkness.
Okay, let me just shift you to a different map.
Oh,
And shift
it's
you
the world
back.
map, and it's
Okay.
gone.
Ah,
We haven't seen the world map in a while.
Oh,
We've been
It's back
stuck
to
in
normal
weird
there.
districts.
weird. Okay.
Don't know what that was about.
Weird.
I meant to do that. I don't know what that was about. But anyway, we're gonna be using more dynamic this week. That's a feature of Roll20 that you get a different subscribing to things. You can make it so that everyone freaks out about the fact they can only see the void. That's the thing you can do. Anyway, moving on to our announcements. The monthly recap is now out. So if you're on the Patreon and you want to hear us talk about what happened last month and stuff as admins, you can do that. It's on Patreon. Pietro's character sheet is out now, as of 5 minutes ago. Is out on the Patreon. If you want to see Pietro's stats and abilities, the Warlock Pietro, you can do so on our Patreon.
Yes, double.
Come check me out for my only pangs.
We should really make it only pangs and just how many people subscribe to that?
It's just
I think it would
pangolins.
be, yeah, just pictures of pangolins.
Look what you've done. You've taken a perfectly good pangolin and you've given it an infernal overlord. Anyway, in addition, no, that's it. That's our announcements. There's no one supporting today's episode, right?
No, we're good.
We're good. There we go. So, we're going to do some shilling. And, Bentham, you can do the shilling today.
Okay. So if you want to support an episode, you can do so on our Patreon. That's the main way that we fund all of our shows and have all the cool people on those cool shows. And there's a whole bunch of tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including one unlimited 2 MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show, where we talk about what happens in the show, or in the case of currently the Saturday show, it just becomes a podcast about RPGs and doing RPG shows in general. You can also get character sheets, both of the party and of the party's allies and of the party's enemies and various things like that. You can take part in GM polls that twist the fates of the players and the campaigns. You can submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins recap the month, funnily enough. And of course, if you're Legend tier, you can support an episode every month and take part in a once-monthly game jammed by a member of the Roll for Cast on our Discord. It's just a private game that you get to be part of. It's not streamed anywhere. It's just a cool one-shot and a cool system with a cool person running it. You can also support us on Twitch. You can do all the classic Twitch things. You can drop us bits. They appear in the cup and sometimes perch on the edge of the cup as if they're floating next to E's head. You can also give us tips which appear on the screen. We read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can subscribe on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally you would have to wait 24 hours for them to appear over on YouTube. But it still doesn't let you clip. Don't know why. It's weird. Doesn't make any sense. On YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there. Being a YouTube member to subscribe or Patreon supporter to let you join the Discord, where you can hang out with us, other fans of the show, and there's all sorts of cool rooms in there, like the RP room and the looking for group room, so you can find other people to RPG with. and there's the rear guard for the Sunday show, and the little kind of rear guard style thing that we've had going for Ascension for the last week, where you were able to participate in the zombie apocalypse that we had some small involvement in precipitating.
I'm going to go into the effects of that at the beginning of the episode.
There've been some rolls happening and lots of people trying their luck at fighting zombies and dying, I understand. And if things continue and the apocalypse carries on, you may see more of that in the coming week or even weeks, depending on how bad the zombie apocalypse ends up being. You can also support us just by showing up, just by being here. You're already being incredibly helpful because you make the numbers go up and the algorithms go burr and the websites put us higher in places, and that means more people can find out about the cool stuff that we do. You could also do that even more directly by just telling your friends and about the show, and then you can nerd out about it between episodes by, like, you know, talking about it. I don't know. It's like TV. You can just be like, "Wow, Perrin really screwed the pooch on that one," and they can be like, "Yep, no, he did." And that's the conversation. This one was a pretty cut and dry particular thing, but sometimes it's more complicated. And you can you can do all that kind of stuff. Press all the buttons, send us chat messages and YouTube comments and all that kind of thing. We do try and read them all and hear what you want to say, and you know, try and make the best show that we can. So let's get on with that.
Okay. On that basis, I think we have to nominate. Come on, do you wanna tell us what happened last time and how much Bentham unleashed the
I'm so
apocalypse?
good at it.
We were on the docks, and Bentham was like, Perrin was like, "Oh, that guy I need to talk to is over there on the ship, but we need to wait in the shadows and let all of the soldiers die first, so we don't get caught by them." So he let all of the Lumerian soldiers die, and then one walked by, and he actually slit its throat in front of us. And then I had to kick the body into the water to hide it, because I don't want to get in trouble. And then he misty stepped onto the ship to talk to Harker, who was like, "Look, dude, we're about to go on a bomb run. I got all these zombies. We're gonna let loose on the city, but don't worry, it's safe. They're safe zombies. They're safe husks, and it's only gonna, you know, target all of the nobles and the people we don't like." And Perrin's like, "Sounds good. See you later."
There's no what Perrin said. Everything else up till that point was fairly accurate, though.
Sorry, he gave him a gift of a beautiful ring first, and then sent him on his way.
He did.
He did.
100%
He
true.
gave him one of our rings. So just so you guys know, I think we have two of these where you put the ring on, and then when you take it off, you die. So it's kind of like a, you know, kill.
Or if you hit 0 HP, if you're even unconscious, it will kill you.
And
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
you can't gate that
to
saves.
attune to it as well.
You have to be willing to put it on.
So,
But it's a great ring for, like, you know, if you're an infiltrator type of thing.
If you don't want to be caught and spill all the beans.
tortured. Exactly.
Yeah, but then can't you still be like?
You can
speak
still
with
be
them?
resurrected, but it makes it slightly
Yeah.
more awkward.
You don't have to answer questions to speak with the dead, though.
That's true. You don't have to answer. But what about being resurrected?
You can choose whether you're resurrected or not. You know who is resurrecting you, and you have the choice to be resurrected or not.
Oh, well, okay. I have a lot of questions.
So-
Sorry. Go continue.
So then they got the engine burring, and I believe there was a warforged as well on the ship that went and ran off with like some evil. I think it was like a black crystal.
A
think-
warforged by the name of Mercutio Montague, that was it, who cracked a black crystal, unleashed like a shadow
Yes.
demon.
Yes. So that's fun. And so then we're like, that's when Arena and Skip get to the ship, and I believe Kazric was kind of like on top watching the whole thing as well. And so we're like, we're here, you know, we just swam across the water, and Perrin's like, we're all done, let's go back. And he steps back across. We have to swim back across the water again. Then we run to the docks where we hear like screaming in death to find like all of these guards and civilians basically being overrun by zombies that came from a ship. that the resistance led by Harker had kind of left in docks there, and had released all of these zombies, one of them being like a giant clot zombie, which is like an amalgamation of just dead bodies, and it's like a rolling ball of zombie death. And we engaged with them to try to stop them from obviously getting out and killing innocent people. But it was too late, and lots of innocent people died. And then they turned into zombies, and they started overrunning us. And Perrin was like, "Deuces, let's get out of here." And the party's like, "All right, we're following your lead." And then we ran away, and then they started spreading everywhere.
And you were too late to close the door behind you, so they got out. Yep.
Yes. And then they caught up with us, and we had to fight them again. And basically, we have. Oh, I know my
some of them
character has
blow
spent
up when
other
they die.
resources. Oh, right.
Mm.
Yes.
That's an important detail that was very much left out.
Yeah, you don't want to be in melee range when you pop one of them. So
And then that one big one kind of just rolls over and consumes other zombies. So that's great.
and
it's still
tosses its
alive.
body parts at you.
Oh, yeah. And it
tries
was
to
chucking bodies. Yeah.
Yep.
entomb you in flesh, which is really gross.
Which is really gross. Yeah. It happened to Corvidbot.
That's true. Probably got some eyeballs and stuff hanging off of him.
Well,
Yep.
You like cleaned him off, right? Because you
Uh,
fireballed him, right?
I think I
I kinda
just
missed
hit
that,
it.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
the flesh, not exactly Corvidbot, so he might be a little smelly still. Don't worry, I'll press the digitation. No
I
worries.
think we're all gonna need it.
With his permission, since I had to get permission now.
So
Can't just go cleaning people.
Yeah. You then were met by some Lumarian legionaries who
Oh yes.
were effectively like, "Don't worry, you can't defend yourselves. It's fine. Go on ahead. We will hold them back. We'll sell our lives for the good of you, citizen." And you left with Perrin basically like crying, like, "Oh, I hate this. This is the worst."
Perrin's like, "Thanks, guys. I killed your cousin on the dock. Sorry."
It's fine, he would have been zombified anyway.
That's That's positive thinking.
No.
Ugh.
And so that's where we left you. As you managed to run just towards the gate, you can see it in front of you. It is closed, but the sally port is still open and ajar. I need everyone to make me athletics rolls to make it before they close the sally port, because you can see people streaming to it, and it's becoming so dense that they can't see if zombies are coming. So they're gonna shut the sally port. I need athletics rolls from everyone.
7.
Not including Uwok, because Uwok can be carried. If Arena is
Corvidbot?
on Corvidbot rolls instead.
Okay.
I'm
if
athletics
we're
man
running-
with my +4, and I got a 7.
Give me context for the situation. Are we?
You're
are we
running down the
currently
street trying to
Then I
get to
would
the
be.
gate.
Then I would be on. Yeah,
Yeah.
Corvidbot. Okay. But Corvidbot does not have a high dex, so.
Athletics, it's not Dex.
Oh,
Sorry.
athletics. Okay, I thought you said. Sorry. I thought you said acrobatics for some reason. 17.
Nice.
17,
And Uwok
13,
is
17,
on Perrin's shoulder at the moment, just
Yeah,
for
yeah.
clarification.
Okay, in which case your median value is between 13 and 17. So quite easily you manage to get to the sally port as they've still got it open, and you all dash through. As you do so and you look behind you,
I only have one flash of genius left.
you see an airship rising into the air and beginning to turn.
Oh shit! That's
As
the one
you
that's going to
watch,
bomb the city. Right?
Another smaller airship begins to take off, heading towards it like it's going to engage. But as you kind of stare in horror at what is unfolding, you see people falling off the sides of the second airship as it begins to list and slowly turn over. People falling off as you can just see this, like the specks of husks running across the deck and attacking people. As it begins to slide one way, one of the sails on the side is not properly moored and just flows outwards, and you see it list over and over until it turns and falls, collapsing into a building nearby. There is the sound of just an explosion of just pain and booming as something just flies up. Splinters of wood are thrown into the air, and as you go through the sally port, it close behind you. you see the airship that Harker took over beginning to gain altitude.
How far away is that airship?
Probably a good 1,000 feet from you.
Balls.
We run through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we were
Close
still on that
again.
airship.
As it turns out, it might have been the better way of getting out of here, but I don't know if they're gonna see the sunrise either.
Well, at least Arena has Featherfall. We could have jumped at any point. It would be better than being down here with all of these rotten things.
Speaking of which, how are we going to get out of here?
Baron continues to pass through the exit gate.
I already said you went through the gate. They closed the
Okay,
door
yeah, no,
behind
we're
you.
already out of there. Is someone
Yeah, but
closed
there's-
the gate behind us? What's the situation on the other side of the gate?
Yeah, as I said, they closed the sally port behind you. You are now kind of just in a group of people, all of whom are milling around. Very few people know exactly what's going on. A lot of people were running because others were running. You see the odd adventurer here and there who probably gets a little bit more what is happening. You have guards running around, most of whom still don't know what is happening, and a few Lemurian legionaries who are just trying to get some sort of semblance of order, move people to the
Okay.
side, allow traffic. From what
I'm
you
gonna
can tell at a glance, very few people know what is going on. There are a lot of rumors going around. Everything in the past half session happened in the space of about 5 minutes.
I
I'll
guess I'll
context.
look
Stay in
around for
everyone's-
whoever's in a position of authority then, so I can inform them at least.
Yeah, and I'll say in everyone's head,
We need to help those people, though. We need to stop that.
I don't know if there's any helping the people inside the walls now.
There has to be something, otherwise, we can't just leave it like that.
The first
I'm
thing
almost
everyone...
completely out of spells.
Same. I can't do much more fighting, but we can maybe do something. The most important thing right now is to contain it in the inner city. There's plenty more gates like this. If any of them fall, then the exact same thing happens in the entire rest of Near-Earth.
What about the palace? We need to warn them.
Palace is inside the inner city, right?
It has its own wall as well.
They'll know by now that they're in trouble. There's nothing we can do to make a difference.
Arena
not
will also look
anymore.
around to see if there's anyone of authority to.
Yeah, there do seem to be several Lemurian legionaries who are trying to take, like, some sort of control. There are a few who are definitely talking to adventurers nearby, and you can kind of overhear clip discussions saying, I don't know what it was. There was some kind of undead thing. It was the zombies just running after people and killing them. I don't know what's happened. There just seemed to be more and more of them as I watched. All right, where did they come from? Well, I came from the direction of the docks. That sort of thing, as they're trying to narrow down what's happening.
I'm probably gonna join that conversation, like if the person being told seems like they're in charge.
Yeah, it's from what you can tell, a Lemurian legionary of like lieutenant rank looks over at you. You look like you've been in the wars.
I just came from the inner city. There was a ship full of husks, and some giant creature made of a whole pile of them merged together. We tried to hold them and
Husks.
we couldn't. We've seen them before in Vahira Ras. These were
Okay, tell me what these
stronger,
husks.
though. They kill people, and then in a matter of seconds, those people become more husks. I don't think it's possible for us to kill them as fast as they're multiplying. I think we have to hold the gates. That's the best we can do.
Right. Where did they start? Do you know where they came from? The ship, you said. Where was the ship?
There was a ship in the harbor. I'll like describe which harbor it was, like the commercial harbor.
Is it like a quick discussion?
We know the name of the ship, right?
Yeah, we do. But there's
You're
a
just not sharing it.
there's a
Okay.
level
Alright,
of
I'm
attachment
just making
to the
sure
crime that you might
You're
wanna...
just purposely not saying things. All right, good to know.
They don't need to know we
Are
know
we
They hear
we're on
listening?
the ship.
Can we
It is-
hear this conversation that he's
Yeah,
having?
you can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, then Arena would say the name of the ship if Perrin's not saying it.
No.
Go ahead. He looks over at you as Irina like steps forwards.
The ship name is Amaranth.
Doesn't mean anything to me, but I'll make note of it. Right. You're all being conscripted into temporary service to be able to try and prevent this catastrophe. We'll have someone come around, do some healing on you. But if what you say is true and they start just turning people they kill into undead, anything you can do now to stop them spreading will be more important than anything you can do after taking a rest.
Right now, we just have to make sure that none of the gates from the inner city to the outer city fail.
The gates were already on lockdown due to a possible terrorist attack. We expected they should be defended from the other side, though. But that's at least going to mitigate some of the situation. The issue that I'm concerned about is the river. If any of them make it into the river and get down to the lower docks, that is obviously not defended.
Is that something we should look at?
If you're volunteering.
I'll go wherever I'm needed.
I'm not going anywhere without some healing that he said we were going to get first.
Well, it looks like your party needs it, so we'll have the mage come along in a second. We can also teleport you over there.
I was hoping to attune to something first, but maybe there's no time for that.
If you want to spend an hour, then I'm pretty sure that another glances over at everyone around you. You can see people injured, people crying, people just staring in shell shock. I don't think we have an hour. At this point, someone comes over in, like, medium armor, kind of shining breastplate, long white cloak trimmed with gold, staff rather than the normal, like, sword. I was informed that, healing was needed. What happened here? Undead. I'll explain later. This party needs healing. Very well. And she pops a mass heal. Not a mass heal, so it's a 9th level. What's the lower level version?
Mass cure wounds?
Mass cure wounds. That's the one I'm looking for.
I remember because of how
it
wonderful
is-
it was when we had a party member that could do that.
Yeah, I need, I think, another level or two before I can pick that up.
You all
Mass cure
heal
wounds would be
17,
so nice.
17 points of HP.
Woo!
Not
That
bad.
is handy dandy. I don't think I get anything on max HP.
Wow, unscathed again.
Yeah, I know. But I stay back. I usually don't.
Yeah, you're generally ranged when
Yeah, I
you do.
generally don't get.
when
I
Arena
try
gets
not to.
scathed is when things have gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have
But to be
seen that
fair,
a
you
few
remember that
times.
episode where I died, came back to life like a million times?
Yeah, I can guess you might be a little skittish after that.
I do have melee weapons. I just,
Which one do you use at most risk during a fight?
I look at Arena. I don't say anything. I just reflexively look at
I think
Arena.
everyone looks at me, and Arena's like,
All right, fine.
Death Warder. We might need that for more healing if they fail and this gets loose in lower cities. That's it. Death Ward her. Okay? Puts her hand on your chest and there's a light that pushes into you. Feel kind of sudden warmth, which then disperses throughout your body. You're death warded as well. If you go down to 0 HP, instead go to 1 for the first time. If something automatically kills you, instead go to 1 for the first time, and then it dissipates.
okay.
Wow, and you got your
How does this
feather
work
still?
With my feather that I have.
Unfortunately,
Would they both pop at the same time?
no, your feather is when you fail a death save.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
So it's when you're already down.
Nice. I cast False Life on myself repeatedly till I max it out.
Right, anything else you need before I send you over? Where's the bloody mage? Coming, sir.
Nothing that you won't need yourselves.
Careful.
Have you got potions?
So
Arena points to. She's got like 3 now, I think. Let me double-
I've got one left.
I've got 1 left.
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay.
If you got
And we'll
one
need the
spare.
ones we've got here. You don't need them.
We put some in the ring too, right?
Yeah, my
It's
rings.
full,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah, it's got
Rings we
3 in
used, yeah.
there.
Maybe
I mean,
give
I've
your
got-
potion to Perrin, since you have
Wouldn't
3
mind
in your
having
ring.
another one to hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ring is only reactionary when I take damage, though, right? So then I won't be able to control.
I think it just uses your reaction, but you can do it any time, right?
No, it's a reaction to taking damage.
Oh, well, you're not going to ever
Okay.
use it when you're not taking damage.
But
Like,
it does prevent you using shield, but if you've already
Yeah.
taken damage, then...
At this point, you see the familiar halfling form of Kazakh, who was separated in the run, pop up behind you out of the crowd.
Oh, you made it out.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's a bit of a hike, but not too bad. Where are we going next?
We're heading to
Gonna take
the...
care of this mess? Take out the trash, yeah?
We're heading to the lower docks. They might be able to get through using the river.
Huh.
I will give Perrin the potion.
I have a GM
Fair
question.
Yep.
Historically speaking, how was the Husk situation handled from Kazrick's village?
actually, keep a potion on you, Cobalt. I will give one of my potions to Bentham.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm
That
an
makes
idiot.
more sense.
Probably
Like, what
those
am I
people
doing?
who were in outlying areas fled, and everyone else just was eventually starved.
Okay.
Like, husks do eventually die out. Unlike other undead, they do die out eventually.
Okay.
So it's a case of, like, survive long enough, and the infection does die. But if you keep it going, then it just keeps going forever. At this point, you see, like, an individual in, like, long flowing robes hurrying along. It looks familiar. You recognize her from a few trips to Arathane's Emporium. She is effectively Arathane's local store manager. You had a few conversations about branding with her. Yes, what am I needed for? You need to teleport these ones over to the, where the canal comes out from the inner city on the other side. Anywhere in particular? Just
Where the river comes
face
out,
the
not
bridge.
tower.
Sorry, the river comes out. I am tired. It is way too hot.
It is so hot. Oh my god.
Oh, I feel so bad for you guys.
Very well. I'll send them to the bridge. I recognize you.
Bridge.
You're friends of Arathane's, right? You came in a few times. We discussed your Savior's brand.
Yes.
I think we might be changing it a little bit, but yes, we did. And I think we have a sponsorship now.
Okay. Well, Arathane does like you. And you might need this. Pulls out... What level spells can you cast?
2 for me.
Up to 4. Up to a 4.
I have
Okay.
level 3 spells, but I'm all full. I have not used any of my spell slots yet today.
Right, well, in which case... she pulls out 2 scrolls. One of which she hands to Perrin, the other one of which she hands to Skith. Skith, you have a scroll of Fireball. Perrin, you've got a Cure Wounds scroll.
Nice.
Ah, thank you. This will come in handy, I'm sure. These things hate fire.
Yes, well, considering that the shop is in the inner city, I'm sure Arathane would very much appreciate it if you prevented this early on. Not to say my job relies on having a shop here.
We'll do our best, won't we, Perrin?
We will.
Okay. Well, if you're ready, then.
If there's nothing else we can buy or do to prepare ourselves, then I guess we have no choice.
Aaron nods.
Okay. You all suddenly find yourselves in a completely different location. There is no real change. It's suddenly everything is different. There is no transition. It is instant. You find yourselves at the base of quite a large bridge, 20 foot wide, that spans over the not inconsiderable, like 150 foot wide canal. As you look around, you can see a few people. It is still kind of like early. There's not a lot of people out, but there are a few people. Most of them seem really concerned. You can see them looking around, and you hear the sound of breaking glass and smashing wood in the distance. I'm going to flip you to a new screen.
All right, we are immediately going to figure out what the smash sound is.
Mm-hmm. I am
Ooh.
also
What is that fountain?
going to be rolling initiative and just starting straight away into initiative because every second matters.
Oh, it's like mermaids. Okay. From a long distance, it looks really not like mermaids. Okay.
Yep. Oh, also,
I thought it was like a
the
pile of
title-
zombies in the water or something.
Let me
I'm fine.
just...
I don't have PTSD from zombies. It's okay.
Okay, I've got more zombie balls waiting for you. Okay, restarting the sandbox.
I'm gonna have to whip out my crossbow, which is so bad.
Okay. Kazrik's up first as you hear the sound in the distance of wood breaking and a scream.
Ooh, well, let's go ahead and just move along the edge, I would think. Closer to the water, but heading towards the sound of where we're hearing that sound.
Okay. Feel free to move your token around.
Can you ping on the map, like, in what direction we're hearing the sound?
From this kind of direction.
That direction? Okay.
Oh, so we're keeping our initiative. I guess it's like our default as well.
You move
You
right over
just
here.
rolled a new one. Just now it does it with a press of a button.
Yeah.
Weird. That's cool.
Oh, should I just sprint right in there just so we can maybe save some time?
If you want, I'm gonna ready an attack action. If anything we see
Right.
popping around that corner.
You can
Kazric
also-
goes ahead and pulls out his bow and just gets it knocked and ready.
If you see an undead, you shoot.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Also, bear in mind, if anyone wants to spend like an action listening or trying to track, etc., that is a perfectly good use of an action. Okay, that makes it Perrin's turn.
Okay. I'd like to find these things as quickly as possible and have them attack me rather than anyone else they might be attacking. So I think I'm going to activate the Sprinter's Boots and see where that takes me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
And these are benches.
Mm-hmm.
Can just see a bunch of people so far. Okay, I'll use the boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Run, people, run.
And I still don't see anything.
You can also spend an action to try and like command people to leave the air if you want as well.
What direction seems like it will be safe to send them in? That's important.
South, away from the waterfront. If you think the zombies are coming from the waterfront, south.
We heard the sound from like southeast, right?
I'm thinking it's northeast, but more near the water on that side, but maybe I'm wrong.
I can do a
We,
check
we,
to like listen.
but we heard the
Mm.
sound from the direction that me and Kasric have traveled in. So why do we think that south would be safe?
South is away from the waterfront. That I cannot tell you exactly where you heard the sound from. No one has done a listen check yet. I can give you a vague,
Okay.
which is what I gave you.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna use my action because it's a twofold thing. I can both tell the people to leave and draw the attention of zombies. So I'm just gonna yell like as loud as I can, just like, everyone get back from the water! Get back, there's something in there! It's not safe, go! And, you know, as much as I can say in the 6 seconds to just like tell everyone to move and be
I mean, you
loud.
can use your action to like persuade
did.
them or
Yeah, I used my
intimidate them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make an intimidate check.
Okay. $19.
Ooh, that's nice.
Okay. So we'll see what happens on their turn. But it does look like a few of them nearby, the ones you can see. Let's look at your... The one you can really see outside who's tending to an ox at the moment looks round and looks a little bit scared. Like they look like they've heard something earlier and are a bit freaked out already. And when you say that, they just start backing away a little bit.
I'm gonna
Certainly
have,
had an
like,
effect on them.
Mind killer drawn. I'm gonna be looking beaten and bloody, just to make everyone who sees me as scared as possible that I am panicking about something.
Yeah, and you are lit by torches, so they can see you. Okay, Arena's turn.
All right. I am going to. I'm on Corvidbot. So I'm going to stay on Corvidbot. I'm going to listen and look around.
I'm gonna move
and
Corvidbot and Uwak to the corner for now.
Yeah, Uwak is actually on Perrin's
Aaron,
shoulder.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure that's clear. That's funny. He's like shouting at people. He's got like a little bird on his shoulder. I'm gonna like listen around and see if I can hear anything else that's odd or out of
Okay.
place or any of that.
I mean, it's quite early in the morning, so there's not much sound around. So yeah, make a perception check.
Perception? Okay. Ooh, 19. Ooh.
19. Okay, so with a 19, as you kind of like focus and listen, you can definitely hear a lot of screaming and stuff from over the wall back in the inner city. But you hear the sound of breaking glass and things being jostled. It sounds like glass bottles being jostled from in this building to the south.
Okay. So it's to the south, like southeast, southwest, south. Like in which
I pinged on the map. Did you not see?
I didn't see. I'm
It's
looking. Okay. All right.
yeah, south
Arena
west of
will
the fountain.
say in Kazric, well, everyone's head. She'll just say,
It's coming from there.
she kind of like, she points in the direction, like cocking her gun to kind of like point in the direction of where it's at. You can see
With a
like she's pointing
19,
this way.
You also hear the sounds of carousing, people drinking, questioning and wondering. Like you hear the kind of like the from over here, like south of Perrin. And you also hear what sounds like someone treading on like broken bits of wood and metal and like kicking it to the side a bit further over to the east.
Okay.
And there's something to the east as well. I'm not sure what that is. And probably people in that bar.
And Arena is going to move forward on Corvid Bot up to here, I think, maybe? Yeah, this spot.
I mean, you've got more movement if you want. You've got 40 on COVID.
I know, 40 on Corvid Bot. I guess we're all going this direction, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh no, I'll stay here because I want cover of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think if I move, well, I could move this way. 5, 10, 15. I think I could get there. If I moved. Yeah, I'll move here, but I don't have any cover then.
Okay.
My turn's done.
If we kill the civilians before the zombies kill them, will they still turn into a husk?
Oh,
Just
they do
out
not
of
rise as husks.
curiosity.
That is one way people in the past have dealt with it. They just kill everyone.
And they say Perrin's turning evil.
That was just a hypothetical, just curious thing. All right, I'll move down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna shout to this person. Run south as far as you can, or you're going to die. And
Make an intimidate roll.
intimidation.
She looks up at you as she's trying to like placate the horse. The horse is like panicking, like bucking up and down. What are you talking about? What is the screaming I hear? And like you can see that they are kind of a little afraid right now, but it's not yet set in. They haven't seen anything personally, and they're unsure. You can see them freezing rather than actually doing a run.
They're like, what? Who's this person?
They're still kind of trying to watch the situation before making a decision.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That was my action, right? So I can't sprint, so that's my turn.
Okay.
+8, come on. Well, here we go.
We just saw one appear there when you did the arrow thing.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
need to
again there.
adjust something real quick.
The adjusting of the things. I'm scared, you guys. Like, this is the calm before the storm.
Oh yeah.
Scroll a fireball in a dream.
Also, I'm worried something's gonna come out of this, like, sewer. I don't know.
It's very
I'm
spherical shape,
suspicious of everything on this map at the moment.
especially those zombie mermaids in the fountain.
Yeah,
wait,
the
those are
Kuatoa.
not
or whatever they're called.
mermaids.
Kuatoa.
That's a pile of bones.
This? I think they're mermaids.
Yeah.
I zoomed in on it
Yeah,
because
they're
I was
mermaids.
like, what is that? They're definitely
As Perrin
mermaids.
shouts
but it
to
does
the
not look
tavern
like
in
that.
front of him, from the left, bursting out of a house, a husk zombie appears, runs towards Perrin, but this one's slightly different. You can tell this one is not just some normal commoner or merchant or someone in normal clothing. This seems to be an adventurer like you, or at least once was. You can see well-crafted, like, wood armor, carefully carved, an intricate design displaying a tree with many fronds growing from it over the breastplate, and a helmet made of what seems to be a combination of leather and wood. And as they run towards you, this once furbolg is now undead.
Oh.
Like
It triggers
fire?
Kasric's held action.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took a husk to the knee.
Note you will be at disadvantage because it is in dim light view.
Okay.
All right.
Just.
Oh, no. What is the
14?
marker on his head?
That indicates it's a special husk, it's armored.
Oh, okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
Unfortunately, while 14 might be enough to hit normal husks, this arrow ping into the breastplate and sticks deep into the wood as the husk runs forwards to Perrin.
I just heard thunder. That was weird.
Good.
Really?
I've got it going in character and out character. Nice. And let's pop up, say, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing that
Ooh, that music
I'm
starts.
guessing that what we're fighting here has something to do with the Discord shenanigans.
Oh, I'm excited.
Someone on Hero Tier tried to attack zombies as an adventurer and did very poorly. Okay. I need to make a Husk Zombie roll.
There's just thunder again. It's like it's bright and sunny outside, and I'm hearing the thunder. This is very weird.
That is weird. Are you sure it's thunder?
Sure, it's not me.
I mean, maybe someone's blowing houses up nearby, and or rolling an oil
Thundercats.
barrel down a hill.
Okay. You hear smacking sounds from vaguely around here of like impacts on wood. Commoner's turn. The commoner who is next to the ox, looking freaked out, begins to run. And they do make it off the board. I'm going to put them up there to indicate whom you've saved.
We
Okay.
did it. We saved one.
However, your shouting does do well enough.
To draw more
The door
zombies.
to the tavern opens,
Ah.
and someone comes out.
Like, get back in there.
What did you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you inside. What did you say?
It's just like, I said run! As this zombie, like, lunges at him.
Okay, that is top of the round. Kazric.
All right. Well, I am gonna go ahead and scoocherino a little couple of steps over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll slink on over here, and our good old buddy boy, our little husky that just came up. I'm gonna go ahead and let loose 2 arrows, as well as reach in to the ethereal plane, draw a third, and cast planar walking, and slam them with a third arrow on my bonus attack.
Okay, go for it. Bear in mind, they will get half cover from Perrin at that angle.
Okay. Is it still a normal roll or disadvantage? Is that
normal
over
roll.
there? Normal roll?
Actually, no, wait. Let's see. Yeah,
Okay,
they're just in dim light, so it will be disadvantage still. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's cool. So
The benefits of
attack
dark
number
vision.
1, 15. is the
15
first
just hits. It actually, like,
Hey.
just skims off the breastplate, bounces up, and hits them in the chin.
one. Great.
Nice.
Great, so that's going to take 6 on that one. We're going to go ahead and fire that second at disadvantage.
Does that include Planar Warrior? Or the extra 2?
Let me double check.
Isn't it like the
There's a
first
bonus
attack you hit
action.
with?
The first attack I hit, yeah. It'll take it. It'll take, which is a 1d8 force damage.
That's 2 extra force damage.
So
Cool.
it's 2
Okay.
extra force.
Chat's just making XCOM references now.
Oh yeah, this is definitely XCOM. You don't know what's happening.
That's
There's
a 25
yeah.
and a 24. So 24
Yeah.
hit?
24 hits.
Actually, it does kind of
Great.
give XCOM vibes because we move our
That'll be
characters and
7
then we
piercing.
wait.
We've
Yeah.
activated a pod of zombies.
Magical piercing.
This next one, as you hit in like the chest and it bounces up into the chin, you just bring your aim up and fire again. This time goes directly into the throat and lodges. Okay.
That's it. That's all I
In
can
which
do.
case, Perrin.
I would move to reposition, but I'm rooted to the ground by the sprinter's boots. I'ma just stab this guy. Maybe this is a good one to Hexblade's Curse first.
You have that back. You haven't rested.
I haven't used it.
You used Hexblade's Curse. You used it on someone.
No, I debated using it for like a good 20 seconds and then didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he actually ended up using it.
Yeah, I'm doing that. So
Okay.
they're cursed for a minute. I get a bonus to damage rolls, which is my proficiency, and 19s are will hit. If they die, I get health.
Okay. I need to add that to the conditions monitor.
I have added Hexblade's Curse to my damage, so that will automatically be applied.
He's like, I must make more.
13.
13. You smack into the side of the breastplate and it bounces off, almost like this wood is much, much harder than you'd actually think.
You know, I think about Hexblade's Curse, it doesn't actually like make your hit chance better. Swing 2. 25.
This
that's
one,
more like
as you
it.
pull back, you just continue like you're hacking at a tree. This one goes in and hits it just below the breastplate, cutting through the top of the arm and like into the the fatty of the side as well. Like the furball meat takes a good like. Oh my god! You rolled 2 2s and re-rolled into 2 1s.
Oh my god.
What?
Not very lucky.
You
Hold
rolled
on,
2
dice.
2s, re-roll into 2 1s. That is the best.
This is what
I
I
love
told
it.
you. I was like,
10
depends on our
damage.
rolls too.
10 entire damage with the bonus from X-Blade's Curse. That is one of the worst hits I've ever landed on anything.
Yeah. We're just gonna move on to arena now. I feel that that's enough said.
Hey, I might upset you more. So just wait. I might jam my gun or something. I'm gonna pop off of Corvid Bot, which I think takes 10.
Half your move.
feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
15 because I round up for movement only because otherwise you can get on and get off and stuff in the same turn and have movement left and it gets weird.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Okay, so it'll take half my movement, which is 15. No more than.
I
My
round up.
movement
If
is
half
25.
25 is
Okay, you're rounding
12.5,
up.
so I round up for movement only just because otherwise you can get on and off and do like weird jumping
Oh,
between
yeah,
many
like
different mounts.
cheesing
Yeah.
stuff. I would be fine with the ruling of being like I can only get on or off during my turn. Not, I can't do both. I'm okay with that too. And I'm gonna shoot at this. And we shall see. Oh, you
Go for
attempt
it.
to use the roll command, looking for the value of selected token. Here, maybe I have to select my token now.
Yeah, try that. I might have.
Oh no, it's not letting me roll, or maybe it's just lagging. I don't know.
Have you got your token selected when you're clicking the roll?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Try now.
Okay. Yeah, now it's working.
I hadn't entered your misfire into this token. It needs to be entered every time because I can't put it from the sheet. It just needs to be entered in the blue.
Oh.
If you put your misfire in the blue circle, it will
It wasn't.
automatically take into account. It wasn't.
Oh, maybe when
You have to
move-
enter it every time you create the token. I created the token for this map.
Okay,
23,
I
that
can,
is a
I
hit.
can double check that next time. All right. With that, an 8 piercing. I'm guessing that does not kill it, so I'm going to take another shot.
It does not kill it. It smacks into the breastplate, bursting it asunder on one side. That is definitely a hit.
Ooh, 26. I'm doing decent.
With this
Wow.
one, like, as the adventurer, now zombie, turns towards you, you bang, and it hits it in dead center chest, and it flies back, lands on the ground, and goes... Stops moving.
Oh, nice. And Corvid Bot is going to run up next to Perrin and be like looking around. And if anything comes within range, he's going to attack it. Well, I mean, he can't hold it.
You can't do a held action.
I know. I'm just
Hover-
saying, like,
Yeah.
for flavor. That's what his
Okay.
goal is. Peck the crap
He
out of
can
something.
take the dodge action if you want.
No, because like, yeah, I guess that's what he can do for now. But I'll probably use my reaction to help Perrin
Yeah.
if something happens.
Okay. Skith, you're up.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he'll yell again. I said, get out of here, you fool. You're all going to die. There's husks coming. And I'll
Come on, get out of here!
Get out of here. Get to the chopper.
Okay. Make an intimidate roll.
That's better.
You see them actually genuinely afraid. Partly because they can vaguely see the Husk getting shot and murdered by your team. Partly because your team are murdering maybe people. And also because you are very scary right now. As they look at you, lightning starts to flicker from the edges of your eyes. They're like, okay.
I'll kill you myself if you don't run.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Aggressive.
Right. That civilian legs it, and at a dash they can make it off, so that civilian leaves completely. Oh wait, no, before that civilian can leave,
Uh-oh.
it is technically time for husks. Civilians are after husks. So,
You have to remember to tell him to move that civilian after. Unless the husk kills him.
a husk comes running from the right-hand
no.
direction, sprinting forwards, and sees the old man who's like coming out. What's going on here? Husk over from the side.
The chat wants to know, is there a specific reason why they can't use the ready action?
What?
Sure what
Coverbot.
that's referenced.
Coverbot cannot use a ready action because it's not listed in Coverbot's ability to take action. Coverbot specifically states, well,
Maybe they're
sorry,
talking about the player, the character. I don't know.
what character? I
Don,
don't
tell
know
us what you
they're
meant by that.
talking about. Another comes running out towards Perrin and Coverbot and runs straight up in front in the same direction as the one before.
Ooh. We need to get the one off the person down here, though.
This one runs out from the shop in
Oh,
front of you,
no.
breaking down the
Oh,
door
no.
and straight up to Skiff.
Skith, you're
Luckily,
not
though,
okay.
Skiff made enough sound that it charges the Skiff and not the civilian next to Skiff.
Not lucky
would
for
have been a problem.
Skith.
No.
Fun.
That
But
door
you
is
have those
busted
heal
now.
reactions, so just use those if you need them.
Mm-hmm.
That husk
ring
does
is so
have
cool.
attacks. 1, 2. And technically, you didn't know they were there, so they do get surprised on their first attack. Which, same. Okay. 20 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, you take 7 points of slashing damage as it runs at you, and as you turn back around, it tears into you, just about getting the edge of your throat, and like breaches through the scales. Blood starts to flow down. The next is a 14, which like impacts against your braces. Your scaly hide and the brace is just too much for it.
Saw the second one coming.
Like, yeah, the first one goes into your throat, and as it brings the second arm around, you just raise your arm and it bang. Okay, this commoner now flees. The commoners in the inn, I need to make a check whether they just close the door on the old man. Or whether they leave the door open.
Oh, gotta go.
Okay, so they don't just flee and leave the door open. They bar the door on the old man. Okay.
Nice.
There we go. Didn't like him enough. That brings us to Kazric.
Oh, all right. Well, now there's, oh gosh, oh boy. There's a bunch on the field now to play with. But you gotta. The main point of them being here is to help all the folks. And so Kaz is gonna go ahead and take 2 shots again with Planewalker and fire at the one attacking the old, or about to attack the old man. Attacking?
Okay.
Attacking the old man. How's lighting over there?
It's in good light, so you're fine on that one, actually.
Hey,
He's
alright.
like, finally, not at disadvantage.
That's an 18.
Ooh, I think that hits.
He hit. These
Hey.
are normal husks.
Woo,
Oh,
there we go. All right,
dang,
that one's gonna take
18
about
damage?
18 points of damage there. Second shot,
Holy crap.
24.
That is also a hit.
Which is gonna
Die.
do 14. Nope, just
Nice.
9 points of damage additionally.
Okay, yeah, your 2 arrows slam into it, one of them going straight to the front of the head, and you can actually see that a lot of the head just sloughs off the side as the bone cracks. The second one hits it in the shoulder, it's barely holding it together. Aaron, you're up.
And that was the one attacking the dude that Kasuk just attacked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll focus on the one in front of me, because Arena can probably take out the one attacking the villager.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Let's.
Okay.
I mean,
It can
I
always
don't
go
know.
wrong, but you gotta pick.
Yeah,
you gotta
I'm
pick
like,
your battles.
it's not up to me. It's up to RNG.
Yeah, it is
Ooh,
what
that
it is.
rhymed.
I'm gonna attack this guy in front of me. 23.
That's a hit.
13.
Okay, 13 points of damage. Your sword smacks into it, starting to carve like chunks off it.
Okay, let's see if I can
And
finish
yes, they
carving
have
chunks off it.
clarified in Tasha's, they fixed the Steel Defender so that it may take an action outside of its stat block, as if it was a normal player. So it may hold an action. In this case, do you want to have it holding that action to attack rather than to be dodging? Because you did state that.
I mean, if you allow me to, then that'd be cool.
Bear in mind that that would have precluded you defending Perrin because that requires a reaction. Both require reactions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I got
In
health.
that case, would
I'm
you
alright.
have would you have not defended him, or would you have
I originally wanted it to attack, so
make the attack roll then?
if that's okay.
Perrin, you got another attack.
Offense is the best form of defense and all that.
Oh, sorry, you're using Mind Killer?
Yeah,
Oh, he misses.
I'm always using my killer.
No, that's Uwak you rolled.
Oh, is it?
And
Oh.
20 hits as well. Okay, well, Mind Killer, it doesn't take chunks off it, but it definitely seems to be getting weaker.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like
That is a hit.
It really at 12 hits?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
They're
a
not
14
armored.
on my damage.
It just claws a little bit with four like a little claw.
Just a
claw shoot.
scratch.
Yeah, just a little claw, a
Okay.
little scratch.
A scratch can make all the difference.
It pecks forwards a little bit and just like pecks out an eyeball, and on the end of Covidbot's nose is just one zombie eye now. As like Perrin like slices down again, this time cutting off like a good chunk of the arm, with like a
Nice.
stump left. It's still standing though. Arena, you're up.
All right. I am going. Ooh,
Sorry, Mind
can
Killer
I-
tearing chunks off it. Yeah, sorry, no. The arm is just like limp.
Can I actually
Killer's
shoot at
great.
it, or because there's two people in the way? Is that
Damn it, I
That
meant to
one
move around the zombie.
would
Am I too
have
late
it
for
would
that?
have really good cover. It would have 3/4 cover.
Am I too late to move around the zombie?
Yes.
Damn it.
Because the only reason you realized was because Maggie declared it.
I did, in my head, decide I was doing it before my turn, and then I forgot entirely.
all right? I will shoot because, and I guess it'll just have more cover because there's not. I'm like looking around where I can move, and I think even if I move here, it still has cover, right?
It has even better cover, if anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still 3/4, but yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll do my best. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's not like unchecked my card. 28. Woo!
That is a hit.
And then my next one is.
Roll damage for the first one. 9 kills it.
Ooh.
And then the other one against that one. Yep,
Yeah.
has even less cover. Hits and kills it as well.
Nice.
She raises the gun. She like waits a second, sees Perrin like finish off the slice, go low. Bang! Bang! 2 heads explode almost simultaneously. She fires in quick succession.
Ooh. And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And that. Oh wait, 1 less damage because you're not attuned. Still kills them.
Okay. I thought I made him think that now.
No, we're just doing it on the fly. You should be fine.
I was gonna do a modifier for it, but yeah, you're right. And then I think for Corvid Bot, I'm actually gonna move Corvid Bot down here full run. Not gonna do any action other than run.
Okay.
To defend, use a reaction to defend Skith, so this person gets disadvantage, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Upon an attack. I
Skith,
think you
you're
could
up
use it
then.
more than you, Perrin. Sorry.
Did that thunder come through the mic there?
Yeah, that did.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna raise my arcane focus up and try to point blank firebolt this thing.
You'll have disadvantage if you do a point blank firebolt. Bear that in mind.
Oh.
If you do shocking grasp, that I wouldn't have disadvantage because it's a melee attack.
Yeah. Then do I want to try to flank? But then I lose Corvid Bot's protection.
Coverbots, I think, requires to be in contact with the enemy, not necessarily you. I'd have to double check that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me double check that for you, but I'm pretty sure we looked it up and it's actually you need to be within 5 feet of the enemy. But I'll double check for you. Yeah.
On the attack roll of one creature, it can see that within 5 feet of it. Yeah, it's not you,
Okay.
it's the enemy, so you're fine.
Then I can go boom, boom.
You have to be
And-
opposite, so if you go here,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
you would have advantage on your shock and grasp.
Shocking grasp it is.
I'm gonna update it with the latest stuff.
That's a hit.
Lightning.
Okay, as you grab the back of it, like by the back of the head into the matted hair, there's just lightning flashes across your skin into it. The hair begins to fry, blood begins to actually just boil off, and it flickers and jerks around. It is still up.
All right, and then I've still got some movement left, right? So 1, 2, 3.
If you do that, I get an
4.
attack of opportunity against you. Oh no, it doesn't. Shock and grasp.
Shocking grasp. Yeah,
Dude, nice.
that's I was thinking firebolt initially for more damage, but then I was like, I know I can flank with the shocking grasp and then disengage. So yeah,
Work.
I will move there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Run away.
Run away.
Its turn. Smelling blood and Coverbot not being particularly appetizing, Coverbot would get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
If it
Okay.
wants it.
Yeah. If
Okay.
it can have.
It's gonna go after Skiff because blood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, come and get me,
13?
ugly.
That's a hit.
11 slashing. Ooh, that was a nice slash.
Nice.
Oh, it's barely with it. It is barely holding on as Coverbot spins forward to the wing and it shears through the back of its legs, and it actually just starts to stumble as the legs kind of lose any tension at all.
That's sick.
It does stumble towards Skiff, and as it gets there,
Just imagine like sharp knife like wings. Oof. Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
Yes.
You take
But
5 points of
I-
You
damage.
shield.
I'm going to
Shield won't do it.
use a
Oh.
potion or use my ring.
As a reaction, okay. Mark
Yeah.
down one of the charges for the ring and drink a potion using the macro.
Okay.
Nice.
As it lunges forwards and sinks its claws in and pulls back out, you can see the blood begin to well as there's a flash. And out from the ring, potion begins to trickle down your arm, up to your face and into your mouth. And as you drink it, the wounds disappear.
Is it like a little
You feel
snake?
exactly how much damage it did.
Like a little snake, a
5.
red snake.
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, that's so cool. And then one of the little bands on the snake is no longer red, right?
Goes back to being like a normal brown leather band. Yep.
Cool.
Cool item.
Yeah,
The
it's such
next
a cool
attack,
item.
however, gets an 18. You take 8 points of damage.
I'm
As
going to
this
take it.
wound heals, it swings in this time, scraping along your hip.
My hips
For
don't
8
lie.
damage. That's true. Commoner. The commoner they just locked out at the end is like, what? You cheeky fuck! And just begins to leg it. Okay. Kazric.
All right. Well, we're definitely going to knock an arrow, let it loose at the one messing up over here on Skith.
Okay.
Help.
And boom, a couple blocks.
Up, let's help.
Oof.
That's a hit.
12 on that one. A hit?
Yeah, 12 has
Oh.
been hitting the
Unarmored.
Heck.
the baby husks.
All right.
And since it had 1 HP, the arrow slams into the side of the body, bearing itself to the fletching in the side of the chest, pinning its arm to it as it slams in through the side of the wine merchant shop amongst the broken bottles and glass.
No wonder why
Damage.
he was laughing when Corvid Butt hit him. Because I just barely got him down to 1
1 HP.
And then he did so much brutal damage to Skith. Oh.
And as you listen
Okay.
around, It is quiet. You can actually hear the sound of people breathing in the inn as they hide. Just. There's also the sound of that guy who nearly got attacked running for his life.
Hey, look, Skip told him to get out of there, so did Perrin.
I'm gonna go up to the inn and through the door say, keep the door barred and the windows. It looks like it's safe for now, but we can't be sure till the morning.
Someone opens the door again. What was
Keep
that?
it barred. There could be more of them out here.
Okay.
The whole inner city's flooded with them. It's bad.
I'm gonna get on Corvid Bot and I'll open this door and do the same. Double check if there's anybody in there. Tell them.
Yeah, it just seems to be a wine merchant's with a broken window and a lot of broken, like, bottles and stuff.
So no one's in there?
No one is in there.
Okay. I will note to the others that.
I don't think there's anyone in here.
Then let's look elsewhere.
Don't let the animals
Some
eat the
other.
bodies either.
Is everyone all right?
Yep, I'm fine. Let's keep looking around. There might be more coming down the river.
I heard something to the east too, but maybe that was just those creatures.
This was a check. Pern goes round and looks, does a quick patrol of the area, and then he's gonna go to the edge of the water and look in that for husks drifting
I'll
down.
assist with and just kind of keep a lookout at range.
As you go in over here, you can see that the door has been broken down and there's a load of beds. You can even find one blood stain of where it looks like someone was attacked.
And I can be pretty sure that
and-
we fought the zombie that did the attacking and the person that was attacked already.
Up to the north,
Probably.
you can see a broken down door and a blood-stained bed.
Oh no. No body? Oh, they probably turned into
I
zombies.
mean, there are bodies. They're in the courtyard. We stabbed them.
Yeah, that's true.
You did.
Can I start firebolting them to burn the bodies?
Yeah, it's like we like gather them and start.
Yep. You can totally gather them and start burning all the bodies.
Yeah, my thing only works on one person per day, right?
Your ability, it's like once per long rest, yeah.
Yeah. These are all zombie bodies though, not people dead bodies, right?
I mean, they're the same thing, but yes.
Yeah, I meant like
There were
Pre-
4 people.
yeah, there's not any bodies here that are not zombies is what I meant.
So you try and burn the bodies without a proper supply of firewood. It's very hard to actually destroy a body by cremation, so you kind of just scorch them a little bit. But it helps maybe if it's an infection or whatever.
Makes us feel better.
As time goes on, you do occasionally find 1 or 2 husks in the water, which you quickly deal with. They don't swim fast. You have an advantage of time. As they try to make it to shore, you kill the few that come down. After a little time has passed, enough troops come by that they manage to pull down from the outside the portcullis gate that can be placed across the canal, and it should prevent any bodies from going in and out of the inner city.
Ooh, nice. Do we hear news of what happened with any of the other buildings in this town? Like a bombing?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Sorry, that. Yes. This would actually happen early on in that phase.
Okay.
I'm trying to juggle like a few things. One of my browsers
No,
is
you're
just
good. I just
stalled.
was curious about that part.
Yeah. As you look up again, you notice that the ship has maintained altitude and has begun to swing around and has started to do what appears to be a run at the palace and is heading in directly. It's hard to see considering you're quite close to the wall and the wall's blocking it, but it does seem to be heading into the inner city.
Does it not look like there's any defense against it, even though we warned them?
Nothing in the air.
Oh, maybe they have ground defense. I guess. Okay. Is there anything else that we see then? Is that the only other thing that we see?
It's the only thing in the air right now. Everything else
Okay.
behind the wall is behind the wall. And you're quite close to the wall.
Okay, Arena will probably point up there and be like, "We need to stop them."
Perrin looks at Arena and looks at the airship like, can we fly now?
Where are they going exactly?
To the palace.
I didn't hear the conversation Perrin had with that man. I didn't get up on the ship in time.
And Arena gives Perrin a look. She's very disappointed in Perrin.
What's done is done. Can't stop them now. There was little chance of his
We
being
might
able to
be
stop
able
them
to.
before.
There has to be some kind of anti-air cannon or something around here, right? All these airships, they must have something to counter them too.
If they do, someone's manning them. But they probably don't.
Well,
because
they're
the city's
zombie.
full of husks.
They probably think the airship is launched to help them, if anything.
Well, we tried to warn them. Is there
Did
any
anyone
other
mention
place...
anything about an airship being taken over?
We did, and I gave the name of the ship.
That was
No,
the
you
ship that the
gave
zombies
the
came
Amaranth,
from.
which is the ship the zombies came from. No one mentioned
The
anything
water
about the
ship.
Marian ship.
I thought... yeah, sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah, they had like a second ship in the dock with the husk on it when they stole the airship, and then once the airship left, they released the husk on the water ship in the dock.
I thought we were warning them about the other ship
The-
too.
Perrin
I'm
is
misunderstanding
standing and
that.
watching
That would
the
be
airship
nice.
is going to say, regardless of your opinion on whether they should do it or not, we can't stop him doing it now. And if you want him to be punished for his crimes, I'm pretty sure he'll be dead by morning. As soon as he's bombed the palace, they'll find some way to bring the ship down.
We're gonna have to have a discussion about taking responsibility, Perrin. It's after this is over.
Arena's
I
gonna
take
book it
responsibility for letting him go.
to
Not in front of a Lumarian, but I'll take it in front of you.
closest person of authority.
Guess that's worth something.
See if you can find someone. Make me a perception roll.
Right. 19.
15. Okay. 19, yeah. Let me have a look. Roll me d4.
Ooh, okay. 4.
Okay.
What was that? That look.
Roll me a d20. I need to know how severe this is going to be. That is, you rolled the highest on rank of person.
Ooh,
Okay.
17.
Yeah.
No.
Arena, as you are like, I need to warn someone. They do not know what is going to happen. You begin to just like look around, and you run up to the top of the bridge. The idea, the bridge has
Do I
a
have
really
an
good
opportunity to
view.
stop
It's where a
Arena?
load of people have been sort of.
I'll allow you to roll to stop me if you want.
If you would like to stop her.
Yeah,
But it will be a roll off because Arena's definitely. She's trying to be a good bean. But I love that you want, like, it makes sense for what Perrin's goals are,
If
for
she's
sure.
like, if she's casting about for someone to report to, Perrin's gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
I
You
mean,
can
I'm
try and
she's
put a hand on her
going,
shoulder.
so-
If she's running,
yeah.
it'll need to
I'm
be
on
athletics
Corvid Bot. We
and
are
acrobatics.
Okay.
It's effectively a pose grapple.
Would this be with Corvid Bot or with me? Because Corvid Bot is...
Your athletics,
My
your might be
athletics.
better. Yeah.
Okay.
Rolled off a nat 20. That would have been something.
Oh, you're gonna rip me right off, Corvid Bot. Corvid Bot's gonna get to somebody and be like, and not be able to do anything, like not communicate at all. 1. I rolled a 1.
As Arena
I
is
rolled a
like,
2,
I have
which
to
made
tell
it a
someone,
1.
she jumps on Cobra, begins to take off. Perrin clotheslines her off the top and grabs her. She doesn't weigh much, so you can just
it was
hold
the
her up.
shoulder. It's not like I'm bashing her in the neck or something.
She was
Grab
going.
her
If you
shoulder.
wanted to stop her, you had to grapple her.
You had to
I
like
said she was
grab
going.
me, yeah.
You grab her off the top of Cobra, one-handed, just grabbing her by the
Arena's gonna
the
like
collar.
try to struggle out off of him to go.
Are you crazy? Very easily
You
get
have
us
to
all
tell
killed.
someone.
And she's gonna try to like get out of your grapple.
I'm just gonna keep hold like and just be like, oh yes, Mr. Lumarian officer, sir, we were right there looking at the ship that is about to bomb.
I'm gonna wait
palace."
a little time because I don't want to be rolling every 6 seconds, but there will be a little gap of RP before There'll be another chance to roll, but there will be another chance.
Okay.
That's what Perrin says.
And she's just going like, stop, we need to tell them. It doesn't matter.
You have no sense of self-preservation.
There are people who are going to get hurt, Baron.
They're already getting hurt.
But we can stop it.
Can't stop husks flooding the inner city, as much as we tried. Either way, it's gonna happen.
Don't be such a defeatist. We must help them as much as we possibly can. Maybe we can
Try
get on
call
top
it
of the
the-
walls and strike down from above or something.
Not sure I'd call it defeatism. I'm not exactly, weeping for their lives.
What is wrong with you?
I'm not going to waste much time being upset for the people who've occupied my homeland being blown out of their palace.
They are just people too, Baron.
The-
They're not the people who did the thing
What's
to
the
you.
title
you know
of
that?
the person that rules near Death? Is it
Emperor.
Lord Lakes.
Lord of the Lakes?
Lord of the
that's it.
Lakes.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord of the Lakes. Oh,
Uh,
Lord of the Lakes. That lady. I have feelings.
Yeah, I'm like, the Lord of the Lakes is not just a person. The people in the inner city were people, and we tried to help them, and we mostly failed. People in the palace, they're the invaders. They took this place in the first place.
Not all of them were part of that. Can't blame everyone for something that a group of people did.
Every one
know
of those
this is
palace
their
guards
home.
knows exactly what they're doing. They're commanding an
Yes,
occupation.
they're
continuing
following
an
orders.
occupation.
As they were raised to do.
Yeah, that sounds just as guilty as anybody else. They could have done something. Said something, stepped up.
Not everyone can
And
do
Perrin's
that.
like, gesturing.
Arena's like shaking her head and trying to like get out.
Make a acrobatics opposed by athletics again.
Okay.
12,
20.
24. Jesus.
Although you put up
Yeah.
a decent attempt to get out, Perrin with a crit just manages to
Jesus,
scoop you up
yeah.
into like a lock where it's going to be really difficult for you to get out
Yeah,
now.
after
Yeah.
a much better attempt at scrambling away, and Perrin kind of reestablishes his grip, he's like, and aside from whether or not you're happy about this, and I know you're definitely not, going and
You
telling
hear
a guard,
loud bangs, which Perrin certainly would recognize in the distance as cannon fire. Arena might recognize it as cannon fire, considering that she can do guns.
I can make cannons probably.
Perrin,
That's never worked.
like pauses and then continues, telling a guard it's only going to lead to more questions that we can't answer without getting ourselves in the kind of trouble that gets you killed. The more we attach ourselves to this event, the more at risk we put ourselves.
We're already attached to it.
Arena
I
like gives
wonder-
up trying to struggle once Perrin like really just has her so locked that she can't like get out anymore.
But people don't know we're
Perrin,
attached
do
yet,
you-
apart from that one guard you mentioned the name of the ship full of zombies to, but he's gonna forget about us because he's busy dealing with zombies. The next guy might not forget.
Perrin, do you think more civilians' lives were taken during the capturing of Near Earth, or do you think zombies and husks will end up taking more lives if the entire city falls?
The entire city falls to the zombies, it will be vastly worse.
Do the people deserve it just because they wanted to stay in their home instead of leave or fight against someone they cannot beat?
No, and I'm not happy about the zombies either. This is terrible. He didn't need to even do it. He could have found some other way to cause a distraction.
But you didn't seem like you were trying to fight him for it.
No,
I
because
saw
what
you
he...
exchange the ring with him. It looked
Yeah,
like
well,
you were working
if
with him.
what you're worrying about is justice for him, I in a certain roundabout way, made sure that he will be dead soon. If you just want him to pay for his crimes,
After he's
going to.
accomplished his goals.
Yes.
But didn't your mom want you to stop him?
She wanted to stop me.
It looked more like you let him have it.
She wanted me to stop him releasing the husks. I failed. She didn't want me to stop him bombing airships in the palace. That's exactly what we've been trying
is that
to do.
what
Can you
she
repeat that
said?
to yourself, Perrin?
I don't expect you to understand. You weren't there.
Two wrongs do not make a right.
You know, to kill a snake, you don't need to start at its tail. You can just go for the head.
That's what I was trying to tell them, but they wanted to move things forward quicker.
Mama would be very disappointed in you.
Well, I just hope that it doesn't cause us any trouble getting into the tower. I was hoping for a third run.
As we keep our heads down, then maybe we can do that.
Really? The two of you are already thinking about the tower when there are people dying to zombies?
I mean, it wasn't forefront
We need to
in
go
my
back to the
mind,
gate
but I
and
am-
help.
That's the next thing to do. Make sure all the gates are secure.
So let go of me so I can go.
And if I let go of you, are you just gonna go run to the nearest guard and tell them we're criminals and that we should be executed? Or are you just gonna go help us defend the gates?
You could totally tell she's lying. She's like, I'm totally not going to tell anybody anything. But she's lying 100%. You're so good at insight checks. She's so bad at lying. You know. I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Irina,
But you
you're
can
gonna be
convince
the
me
death of
otherwise.
Let's go around the gates. Let's make sure that they're holding. If any of them are struggling, we'll pitch in. And we can't do that if you go tell Lumarian that we need to be questioned about the events that happened in the city.
Well, they don't have time to question us. It would just be so that they could react to what is going on.
Fine.
Our information is mostly
As
irrelevant.
long as we
at this
help
point.
people, then I'm okay with it. But we need to call quickly. I don't know how long that gate is going to hold up.
There's many gates. If any one of them falls, it's all over. Let's go.
I really hope that big zombie ball thing is not still roaming around. What if all of them become one giant one?
Irina's eyes are just like...
That's the main threat. If that goes for a gate, it'll need every man it can get. Maybe we can find out where that's got to. Pern's gonna start heading around and is, gonna just start following the wall.
Marina
And
will get up on Corvid Bot and kind of like massage her shoulders from Perrin holding her.
Pern's gonna stay very close to Irina and keep an eye on her for any opportunity she might take to run off.
Okay. Are you just trying to move to the closest gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then work our way around, see if any of them are better or worsely defended.
Okay. You get up to the top of the bridge over the canals. You go anti-clockwise. That brings you to the closest gate, the north gate. And as you get to the top, you can actually kind of see into the inner city. The palace itself is a bit raised. It is on kind of the top of the hill that the city is on. I mean, it's a very minor hill, but there is a raise. There's a slight incline towards the palace. And you can just now see the palace just coasting the top of the wall as you get to the top of the gate, at the top of the bridge. And as you look, you can see fire. There's definite damage to the walls around the palace. The palace itself is missing sections of roof. Moving around on top, a good 300 foot above it is the ship that you left Harker on. As it orbits, occasionally fire comes sporadically from it, loud cannon shot ringing out moments later.
The cannons
Then-
are coming from the airship, not from the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Occasionally you do see the odd bit of return fire from the ground, but it is very sporadic by this stage. Then there is a flash of light. You all look up, you see something searingly bright descending downwards. It appears the blast of light that makes you all glare away. As you turn back, the glare still on your retinas, making the night almost like it was early dawn. It begins to descend and curve and head towards the ship.
Ooh.
As it gets to the ship, as there is a flicker around it, and then this blinding light goes through. There is a flicker of fire at the bottom at the top as it goes smashing through the deck and out through the bottom. It turns around, the ship begins to list and begin to then turn to engage, but this thing is not a ship. It seems to be much smaller than that. It turns back and goes straight through the ship again. This time pausing to throw fire. Blasts of fire hit the ship and start to explode against it. Each one does seem to flicker a bit as it impacts a sort of spherical bubble around the airship, but impacting the deck. Things are set on fire. You can see people getting thrown overboard. And then there's a detonation. The entire thing goes up. Arena would recognize this. The gunpowder stores hit. It blows apart. An explosion that knocks over nearly everyone here. Everyone make me strength saves.
Oh, damn.
I'm not gonna do well with that. Strength save. Here we go. 3. I'll do one for Corvid Bat.
All of these rolls.
Corvid Bat.
14.
12 for Corvid Bat. I probably
Okay.
fall off Corvid Bat.
Uwak needs to make the save as well.
really?
Yeah, Uwak does.
Okay. Uwak is on Perrin's shoulder. I guess it'll fall off of Perrin's shoulder.
Still can get blown off the parent's shoulder, yep.
It has a -3, so I don't think it's going to save. 13. Oh.
Yeah.
Uwak holding
So
on.
as this shockwave
Jeez.
hits you, Skith, Arena, and Kazarek all take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you are thrown back against the railing and the stone lip on the bridge itself with a loud crack. Let's give me concentration saves, I think.
With
for some
Arena
reason.
and who was the other? And Kazarek?
Yes.
Okay.
Skith, Arena, and Kazarek. Uwak just goes into the air and just flies. Corvibot
yeah,
stands firm, and Perrin kind of like metal seeps over him, and bang, the shockwave hits him and actually parts around him.
Nice.
And as you look back up, there is nothing but a cloud of debris and burning gunpowder fumes just coming off of where that airship was. And emerging from it is a figure, light beginning to contract until they just become an individual who descends into the city.
I don't think that was part of their plan.
It was part of mine. Perrin thinks, has it been an
Arena
hour
is
since
side-eyeing
he
Perrin.
handed the ring to Harker?
Yes, it would have been.
It's over now. Perrin just kind of stares angrily at the point of light descending.
Arena is going to say in Pietro's head,
I'm worried about Perrin.
she says that to Pietro in Pietro's head.
I forgot he's with us too.
Yeah, I've been holding on to him for a little bit.
Pietro couldn't have come with you when you were teleported. Too many people. Pietro would have had to stay behind.
He's milling about to the gate
I
like,
will have-
hello, I can
Yeah.
cast Eldritch Blast.
Hey, I want to help. I want to help. Can someone like raise me up? I can't see. You're providing 3/4 cover. Can I get a boost?
Like someone just raises
okay.
Pietro.
I will have a conversation with Pietro another time then.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to date Matthews. They were saying like, tell Pietro this is why crimes are bad. I was like, exactly. I was gonna have that conversation.
Okay. So, with that, what do you do?
Arena's exhausted. I think she's gonna climb back up onto Corvid Bot because she just fell off.
I think it's safe for us to rest now.
Maybe we should go ask a guard if there's anywhere that needs help before we do that.
I want to go help, and I want to go check on Pietro and make sure he's okay.
We'll head back to the gate we were at before then. We can meet her with Pietro, see what the situation is, but I think now the Lioness has it in hand.
Arena just goes. She's so mad right now, like,
Right.
and disappointed.
So, you go back around the wall. You see people preparing at every gate. All the gates are being reinforced from the opposite side that they're meant to be. You see the occasional Husk climb up onto the walls because obviously the stairs are on the other side of the wall and fall over. And as they do so, loads of guards just run to the position and just start shooting. Some of them run forwards with pikes and just keep them at distance. There are not enough husks and figure out to fall over the wall for it to seemingly cause a problem.
Do they see the big ball yet, or no?
You haven't seen it.
Okay.
If you ask, people say, like, some of the guards say, I think someone mentioned seeing something moving around in there, bigger, filling up one of the streets. It seems to be growing in size, but we don't have anything more. It's not come out yet. What is it?
It's a big ball of zombies, and it can chuck them at you. We need to make sure it doesn't get to the gate.
Zombie ball, right. Okay. We can't really do anything about getting to the gate. We're on the wrong side of it, but we'll try and reinforce them. Thank you for the information. You already been conscripted?
We have.
Right. Go over to whoever conscripted you and they'll assign you to wherever is needed. Good luck. Whoever's did this is going to pay.
Baron just nods and moves on.
Okay.
Arena nods. She's trying not to
corporal.
look behind her.
The corporal goes to shake each of your hands in turn and just says thank you for your service as you go past. I don't know if Perrin wants to get involved with that or not.
If the guy offers the handshake, Perrin will take the handshake. It's part of keeping.
He
up the
looks you dead in the
appearances.
eyes like, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. And as you go past. You go back round to the gate. You see the lieutenant there. Now very much not in charge, as someone of much higher rank stands alongside them. This huffling in like a big flowing cape and very like thick bands of ribbons, which are hastily being taken off. All right, are these the ones? Yes, sir. They're the ones I sent to deal with the husk coming out from the. Right, you know. Hi. Colonel Meadow. How'd it go?
We found a small group that had made it onto shore. We took them out before they could infect too many people, and the portcullis is down now, so it's secure.
Good. That's good to hear.
What else can
Well,
you
it
do
looks
to
like.
help?
Oh, thank you. No, well, it looks like a lot of civilians in the inner city tried to fight the husks, not knowing what they were. Many of them were turned, but a lot of them have gone to ground. The infection hasn't spread as far as we feared. We might actually be able to save some of the inner city and prevent this from spreading. The few that made it out you've dealt with. There's a chance this might not go as badly as it possibly could.
We can either help now with trying to get in there and reclaim some ground, or in 8 hours we'll be fresh and ready for a much more effective operation.
Is that the same for the rest of you?
I will help wherever I can. Point me in this direction.
I don't have much of a choice.
Well, how are you
Kinda
doing
my
for
specialty
spells?
now.
I have one that I'm saving for a rainy day.
I'm fresh. I have not had to use any yet.
I'm still exhausted, but I've got a scroll that I was given earlier.
What are your levels?
7.
I nod.
He does a double take? You're level 7.
And I hold up Pietro.
Except for Pietro, he is 2.
Hey.
Okay. The rest of you level 7.
I look at Kazric because I don't know what he is.
Is that low or high?
Having on-hand adventures at a time like this, that is particularly good. Obviously, most of the people under my command are between levels 4 and 6 right now, and obviously most of the locals are 3 or less. So, having a party of 7s and
Pangolin.
a pangolin at level 2. Not a waste you going in right now. If you need to get a rest, we've requisitioned one of the nearby houses. Do you want to pop in there, get a kip? If something happens and they try and breach, we'll wake you up and you can get involved. But otherwise, in 8 hours' time, that's when we're going to try and push back in. Until then, we'll be doing small raids. You'll be better off being part of the force to defend us if this goes wrong. And if I'm getting reports of a zombie ball, whatever that is,
Yes.
attempts to break out.
We had a brief encounter.
Okay.
It was was bad.
It throws things too, so be careful.
It smells
Also-
particularly foul. Can't miss it.
There were some that exploded when they
Well-
died.
The Empress has informed me that she is personally trying to cull the numbers inside, but the infection has spread too far for her to deal with by herself, but she can keep the numbers down until we counterattack. So if you would like to make your way in over there, you should be provided with food, bedding. Take your 8 hours. 8 hours time. We're going to counterattack.
Alright, thank you.
If there's any
Oh.
way I can help in the meantime, do let us know.
We'll let you know. But getting a good rest and being able to go in fresh and ready to deal with things is probably more important right now. Thank you very much. There aren't many people of your level and above who are willing to just join up with us when this happens. Appreciate it.
Brow from Perrin for a second. And he's gonna nod.
He's
and
side-eyeing
head
the
off to
guard. I'm side-eyeing him. It's great.
I'm not
It's
side-eyeing
like that,
the
you know
guard.
that-
I'm annoyed at the idea that there aren't more people of our level doing the thing, especially when the chosen knights are over here like, oh, only level 7. I guess we could make an exception.
So, you're led away to what appears to be a nearby shop that has just had all of its stuff chucked out of the windows and doors. They have cleared it. You find garments that have been knocked off racks, pushed up against the sides of all the rooms, and there have been piles of clothes that have just been bundled up and used as mattresses, just being spread out. There is a little stand out back where someone is making a bonfire with a lot of the clothes and also some bits of wood from furniture, and they're turning that into a big campfire where they're beginning to cook food. If you would like to take a long rest, they will provide you with food and bedding.
Yes, please.
I will, but before Arena sleeps, she wants to have a conversation with Pietro.
Irina, we need to talk.
I want to talk to you too.
Oh, great. I mean, I really want to talk to you. I've missed you. You've been away for so long, and then this happens. So, yeah. What's up with Perrin?
I'm very worried about him.
Yeah.
I think he made some bad decisions. I think he worked with the people who made this happen.
I mean, I didn't hear much. I was kind of far away. Maybe we should wake up Skith. Should we get Skith in on this?
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust him either.
You can trust Skith. Skith's our friend.
Maybe. What did you want to tell me?
Well, I just wanted to, ask how it went and how you're doing. And there was a dragon, and it sounded awesome. And then Perrin goes and does this, and, I'm just concerned. Also, there was lots of zombies.
I was worried. And I'm glad you were all right.
Yeah.
But this is why you have to be careful who you work with.
Yeah.
I don't think Perrin meant for this to happen.
No, Perrin means well. He just... I don't know.
This is pretty bad. The whole city of Near-Death could still become. Just... Oh, I could not even imagine. I would not want to be to blame for this. I would feel like I was.
Yeah. Maybe we need to have an intervention with him.
Or something.
He's getting very revengey.
I mean, that is what he is, right? But... I don't know. I don't think we can change his mind on it.
No.
Good people do bad things for what they think are good reasons. You have to be careful, Pietro.
Yeah, we should talk to him.
All right, we can. Let's get Skeet and then maybe we do, like you said, an intervention.
Do we wake Skith up? We could wake Skith up right now.
I think he needs sleep. Maybe we talk to him tomorrow night.
Okay.
He was getting kind of hurt during the battles.
Okay.
All right. Sleep well, Pietro.
Okay. And I sleep tight. Well, I guess not good day. It's getting light. I don't know what you say when you go to sleep during the day. I mean, I do. I'm a pangolin, but I've only just. We don't have word. We don't have a language, so I'm learning your language. And good night has connotations of going to bed, but I'm nocturnal, so it's weird.
I think people understand.
Okay. Good morning.
Curls up into a ball.
Yeah, Arena will hold him, and then Corvid Bot like puts the wing around Arena, and then we're just all kind of cozied in together.
If you would like to flip your attunements, you may do that in an hour.
Please.
I can't do the infusions just yet because that's on a long rest because something's going to happen.
Okay.
But if you would like to flip your attunements, you can do that in an hour. Also, Skiff, if you want to attune to your Pearl of Power instead of one of your items, so you can get a 3rd level spell slot from that. You wouldn't get you get the stored spell, wouldn't you?
Yeah, which is haste.
Which is haste. So if you would like to switch to Pearl of Power instead of one of your items, you can use haste. It depends what you want to drop.
Okay, I'm not changing my infusions yet until I can, but I will change my attunement to my planned combat versus my normal, so I won't have the Psi Crystal attuned.
Okay.
I think I will take off the amulet, since I'm using fire on the zombies a lot more.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And
Fire probably does.
yeah, it's not much lightning going on right now at the moment, so I will do that, and I'll get the Pearl of Power back so I can have an extra spell.
Okay. Let me check the rules for firearms. Misfire. Yep, you may reset your firearm on a short rest by making a Tinker's Tool int check with a DC equal to 8 plus the misfire number, so 10.
All right, inch check, just flat.
Tinker's Tool.
Oh, Tinker's. At 25. You want me to reroll?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I'm not sure if you can fail it due to your ridiculous stats.
30. What?
So, you unjam the gun, and if anything, you figure out a few things that are, like, wrong with it. You're like, oh, I can improve the design and make it, like, 2% more efficient if I... And you actually adjust it, and the misfire chances reset to 1.
I reset it to 1. And then, can we heal with hit dice? During
on a short rest? Yeah, because this is going to be part of the long rest. So if anyone wants to use hit dice, you may do.
Oh, I'm going to use 2. I rolled a 2. Oh my god, but that puts me back. Wow, I rolled terribly, but you know what? I'm full health now.
Okay.
I've got 1 hit dice left.
5.
Oh, so you won't get everything back with this long rest.
I could heal you a little before we went to bed too, if you want.
Nailed it. I healed the exact 3 I needed to with a single die.
We still have potions, right? Too.
Yeah.
I've got
I
1
have
and 2
spells.
ring spots.
I could heal you with one of my spell slots if you want.
I don't
As long as
know.
the long
I'm at
rest works,
26.
we will just fully heal. But we'll also get our spells back, so you might as well.
However, after about 2 hours, as you were all beginning to go to sleep,
Yeah, we're gonna get
you
caught.
were instantly roused by someone shaking you. Get up! They're signing at the gate.
Get
It's
up,
gonna try and
everyone.
break out. Look, come on, quick!
Just like 2 more
We need
minutes.
you. slaps Arena lightly, not super hard, but enough that it shocks
She
you out of
grabs
your
her
dream.
gun and she like almost shoots the person who slaps her.
Come on, something at the gate. As you are brought outside, that's when we're going to go to break.
Oh, it's already break
Something
time?
breaks the gate.
Not
dear.
again.
I didn't realize it was already break time.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go to break. It's gonna be about 8 minutes. Go grab a snack and do all your normal break things, and we'll be back for more consequences of our actions. See you then.
Oh.
Yeah, that's way too much power. That was very well timed. We're back.
Hello.
Yeah, that's way too much power.
Guess who's back? We're back again.
Zombies
Okay.
are back. Tell everyone
As we
to
join our
run.
party, as they were trying to get a long rest, they are woken mid-sleep by a runner telling them that the gate is being attacked. As you all emerge from the shop that had been taken over and ransacked, you hear a loud and the sound of breaking metal and wood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm booking it. I'm going out. We're running.
Yep, same. Waste no time. Grab all the things. Which I guess if grabbing all the things means wasting some time, but
Ooh, I like
wasting
the
minimal
color of
amounts
this
of
map.
time.
Because it gives that nighttime glowy vibe. It's pretty.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to say that about every map. I'm like, ooh, I like this map.
This one is, I think, Neutral Party from Patreon.
Mm.
They make good maps as well.
Large map.
I've been making my
So-
own with another program. I could show you.
As you hear this, you can see Lumarin legionaries hastily lining up in front of you. The lieutenant you saw the other day turns around. Right. Look, situation is the zombie ball breaking down the gate. There's probably going to be other zombies with them. We'll take out the husks. You focus on the ball.
All right.
All right,
It
we'll
seems
do
to
what
have
we
grown
can.
bigger.
Oh no.
Do whatever you can.
We go. Do they point which direction they want us to go?
They point directly ahead at the gate, where
Right.
you can't see it really in the darkness, but they have dumped a load of torches
Is it this
so
way?
that you can kind of get a sense. Yeah, it's to the side, to the right.
To the left or north? Okay.
This way.
I will follow Perrin. I'll
guess-
I'll
I
be
guess
on
we just-
Corvid bot for now
We just woke up like
to get there quick.
Keep to the side. If you want to go that far ahead, keep to the side. We need to keep the firing lane open. You see them all like pulling out muskets and loading them.
all right. So they're
I'm gonna keep these in the back for now while they're.
so
I don't know where Kazric is.
where exactly is the gate? Should I move up further? Like,
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
probably move up a little.
Yeah, so we
more.
gotta move up.
Need to be able
At this
to
point,
see.
stop moving. There is a loud crack. And I'm gonna have to put this to combat
I
time.
think he
Skiff
takes
would
the
be
gate
behind,
down.
right? They're like, yeah.
Why are you giggling like that?
Kobolds will dance.
Those
I love
dance.
it.
Oh, okay.
It reminds me of Xena Warrior Princess.
I was paying attention to the map, so I was not looking at. Oh yeah, I can see that. I think Witcher though, because it's Witcher music.
Oh, that too.
Okay. First up, Arena.
Yeah.
You're up.
Ooh, that's so weird. Still, I'm not used to it.
Oh, I
Makes
go
it so much
way
quicker to roll
last.
initiative.
It makes it so fast, but it's also like abrupt for me, you know.
It's just suddenly we're in initiative.
alright.
It's your turn. Go. Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to get off of Corvid bot. So that takes like half my movement, right? Where's Corvid bot now? I need to move back up. And move up 5, 10. Oh, I can only move here. And then I'm gonna hold an action if something comes within my range. If any zombie comes within my range, I'm going to shoot at it.
Okay.
Oh, you're in the lane as well, I think, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think I have to move like here. Get out of the fire lane. And my range is pretty far, so I think it's 80 to 320. And Corvid bot is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, and is going to stand ground.
Did I have time to do all my false life stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
with the same type of thing. If something comes within range, he's gonna pick the crap out of it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Asterik, you're up.
And Uwak is on your shoulder still, Perrin.
Bentham,
Okay.
is music not playing on your end?
It is
I hear-
playing.
I hear it.
can hear it pretty clear.
Okay.
I mean, if you people aren't on headphones, they might miss it. Turn it up
Hazard,
if
you're
you
up.
like.
Is there a way to get up these walls?
Yeah, you could do a climbing check.
Yeah.
And do
I would
athletics.
love- Do a little move, little climbing.
Sure, make me an athletics check.
I'm not great at that, but I'll take a 16 with a -1.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it will take pretty much all your movement to get to the
Yeah.
top. But you managed to climb up, and you can get a much better vantage point now. I'm actually going to remove the lighting restrictions there.
Cool.
Actually, if you want to be just on the edge there, I don't need to remove the lighting restrictions. You're just up a level.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to be up there so that I have that vantage point.
Sure. If you want to move further on, let me know, and I'll remove the lighting restrictions so you can
Okay.
see around a bit better. Otherwise, you'll be inside a box, and the box will be like, you can't see outside. You're trapped.
right. Yeah, no, it's cool.
Okay, so that brings us to
The zombies.
the zombies. As through the break in the gate, they flood out. This will trigger Arena's held action.
Yay. All right. I will shoot at this one. Or this further one, then.
Oh my
Christ.
goodness.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That's a large number. That's a lot of them.
Where's my scroll?
I wish I had like a
bunch
way to
just
like
appearing all at once. Oh my god!
entangle or something. Make them all stay in one spot.
Yep.
You do
Okay.
have an
Shoot at this
angle,
one
so
then.
There we go.
try that
Okay,
later.
shoot it. It is in, for you, it counts as bright light because of your dark vision, so you're okay. Normal attack.
Okay. 27.
That's a hit.
12. Piercing.
There's a bang rings out. Zombie as its shoulder rolls back. All of the soldiers are doing their held actions. So I'm just going to roll the code for that. 2D 20 K keep drop highest.
You're gonna do like kind of like an average, like group action. Take less time.
I'm just going to see like how many make it.
Gotcha.
And then I think yeah, +3. And so I'm looking for any of these that are a 10 or higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'll scale this up. It's thinking about it. Did I crash it?
Uh-oh.
What if I've crashed it? There we go. 4 misses out of 10, so 60% hits. Oh no, 5 misses, 50-50. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be about 10 hits in total. And their average damage is 6. So I think I can apply. Group check for damage. Save, make it a dexterity. DC, make it 99. Damage, 12. High damage. Bam! That's really easy. I love that macro.
And that 20 in there.
Yeah,
That
that's
didn't
a
matter.
cool
That was just
macro.
me trying to apply the damage. But multiple bullets ring out, hitting the front line of zombies. Perrin, you are up.
That's neat.
Okay.
That looks pretty too.
This one row above us as we're walking along. Can we stand in this row, or is this because it looks like tree and house kind of?
Which
Yes,
row?
you can. It's you're in the bush and like under the awning of the house, but you can. If you can see it, you can.
Possible.
Oh, this part.
I was thinking I could
see.
go there alongside Corbett Bot.
Whoever this is. Oh, Corvid bot. Yeah. I figured I couldn't be in the bush,
I
but.
can't because I've got. Oh no, I can.
Ooh,
step
does the bush
around
give you
Arena.
cover? You could hide in the bush.
Does
Sorry?
it give you cover? The
Yeah, if you hide in the
No.
bush, like if
No.
Corvid bot was you. Oh, okay.
where's the
It
shot?
doesn't
I just
provide any
figured I
cover
could
benefit.
ask.
It doesn't stop arrows. It's
Okay.
foliage.
Yeah. It would maybe help you with stealth.
It would maybe help with stealth. It would break someone's line of sight and would allow you to stealth if you were trying to do so.
I was just asking, man. I don't
One.
really ask you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's so many
So when
zombies.
Perrin gets isolated and surrounded, just note this is the time that he made that decision.
I'm trying to get next to Corvid Bot.
Okay.
He's not alone.
So when
Yeah.
Corvibot gets isolated and surrounded,
Then that's not my fault.
You
I'm
should
going
be together, like standing together.
I'm trying to. I went as fast as I could without sprinting. I'm going to
Alright.
Eldritch Blast the red one that's nearest.
Yeah, Corvid bot can go.
Actually,
fly.
Okay.
which one did Arena shoot at, actually?
This
the-
one right here.
The one further down. In that case, I'll
Yeah.
try that one in the hopes that we might take the thing out before. I don't know how much damage. You didn't do much damage. It's worth a shot. We can see. We can
Did
try.
12 piercing,
All we can do is try.
which is a lot for me.
First one. 16.
have the hit.
5 damage.
You gave me shit for
Second.
my 12 and you did 5.
What? No, I'm saying like I'm assessing like whether our combined efforts might be enough. And
That's
my
a hit.
assessment is
Okay.
probably not, but we can give it a go. 3.
Okay, as this one lurches forward, its
just love
bloated
that you gave
form
me
kind of
shit, and then you
rippling,
rolled
you
I didn't give you shit. I'm just saying. Like I'm trying to.
blasts of grey light impact it, and you can see flesh being removed, and like poisonous mucus beginning to drip down the front, and like this kind
Ew.
of gas begins to just waft around it.
Gas?
It's a.
Oh, because it's
a.
explodey boy.
It's a boomy one.
Yeah. Get those out of here before they get close to us.
Oh, is it my turn?
Action?
If I
Can
do.
Arena-
Oh.
oh my god.
No.
It got bigger. The big lumbering monster. It is not just a ball, but something which zombies form like the vague tripod legs that just kind of come out of the center of the mass, move forwards, bang, and it starts to stride towards you. In fact, it's going to move a little
do
less
a zoom in
far.
on the creature just so people, because there's new people here who probably have not seen it.
And now we can
Other
imagine
side.
it being even
Give
bigger.
a sec.
Oh
You
god, I
shove
see
people
more
to the side as it
explodey boys.
charges.
He's gonna shove all the other zombies out the way. Or I guess just eat them, just like roll over them and they become
Yeah,
part
roll
of the
over
mass.
them and consume them. Do they just become part of the ball?
I hope
There
not.
he is.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh
I feel like you
boy.
need to see this because it's horrifying, and when it's little, you don't. It just doesn't look as horrifying.
No.
It's our old buddy. It's our old buddy, the pile of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if you put
Okay.
on weight,
Wow, you can't just ask a
Wow,
pile of
fat
zombies
shaming the
that.
zombies.
Okay. Well, since you asked for it, I think I can move one more.
I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for anything.
Yeah, I can't quite hit Perrin. So Corvidbot,
Yeah.
Again.
as it lumbers forwards, there's a slight increase in speed as it flips a bit forwards. Part of one of the tripods goes from underneath it over the top and breaks off as it is thrown in Corvidbot's direction. I need
Oh,
a strength
no.
saving throw from Corvidbot.
Strength saving throw from Corvat. Okay. He doesn't get any benefits for strength saves, so just default. A 6. That's not gonna save, I fear.
Nope.
It encases him in like
He
zombie
takes
goop, doesn't it?
19 bludgeoning damage as bodies smack into him. Perrin, you see Korobot in front of you go, ah! Before bodies on top, and they begin to crush down. You can no longer see Korobot as this mound of rotting flesh on top writhes around, covering Korobot. He is entombed in flesh, and will take damage on the beginning of his turns, and is completely restrained, has total cover.
Athletics get out of it?
It can't get out. You need to
Or just
destroy the
attack.
flesh.
He has to just
Yeah.
destroy the flesh. Okay.
Right. Skith, your turn.
Cool.
Yeah, as we all start running up, and then we see this big ball coming towards us, I'm gonna take a few steps back.
The smart move.
You see, there's a
Yeah.
dividing line down the middle of the board between smart people and dumb people. And
Then I think I know I should probably fireball here, but instead I am going to whisper my word into the
Fireball the shit out of that.
the pearl of power. But I want to give haste to Perrin,
Okay.
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 All right.
so he can just get in there and start yeeting everything.
You
Turbo
see
stab.
Skith begin to back up, and as you look around, we're like, what's he doing? He pulls out this pearl, which begins to shimmer, light emitting from it, a slight reddish glow forming. Okay. So Skith, cast me a haste.
And let's haste Perrin up.
Okay, I'm going to add this as a spell so that you can apply it to someone.
Okay.
Add spell. Just need to build the icon for it. I got something that's like fast, speedy.
I like to think of it like an electric, like a clock forms above Perrin's head and like starts speeding up the wheel, but it's made out of like electricity.
Hmm. What's the duration on haste?
It is 1 minute.
Okay, so that
Which
is
should be a
10
lot.
rounds.
It's a lot of rounds of you getting extra smacks in and double speed.
Yeah.
Since you don't have your Misty Step, I figure you could use the mobility.
Is it the use an object action you would use when using a scroll by any chance?
Yes.
Cool, good, thanks.
But you
Yeah.
are using it to cast a spell. So you can't like cast multiple spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't a fireball, if it was a concentration spell, it would break my concentration.
Don't worry,
But since it's
Don't worry, there's not many spells I'm going to be casting today anyway. I've got 3 level 1 slots and a scroll.
oh, I meant like if I was to cast the
I
scroll
was
spell,
saying
I made sure to look
to
it up.
I'm just giving you the spell. Change view. Go to
He's
spells.
trying to do all his fancy stuff.
Yeah, I'm setting up so in future when you cast that, you'll be able to pick who you're applying it to.
Okay, chat's
Ooh,
like, give haste to the zombie ball, destroy the city, kill the Lemurian.
No, Chad.
I think it's a good
It
idea.
has to be willing.
Don't
though.
do that. No, it's
I feel
bad.
like if you
The-
tried
the
to
zombie
cast
is
haste
willing.
on an
The
enemy
zombie is
creature,
willing.
they'd be like, yeah,
The
alright.
zombie's
Cool.
willing. He says.
Aaron, you now have the haste status. I've applied it. Skith,
Nice.
anything else you want to do?
I will in turn standing by the guards and like, get him, guys. Just in words of encouragement.
Okay, yeah, you encourage the guards as you back away behind them.
Yes.
Okay,
Doing
they're all
great.
going to, on their turn, make shooty attacks. I think I'll just roll 5 this time and I'll take the average.
Woo!
Somebody d20s.
2 hits, so that's 8 hit in total.
Don't worry, fireball next turn. Hopefully.
Depending on how badly this goes for Perrin, this could finally be time for an Arms of Hadar. It could happen.
I figured you might be able to get in there and do some AoE things.
The zombie burst to the arena was shooting blows up.
Yeah.
At least it's.
Nice.
My goal was to make it blow up away from us, so that's
Yep,
good.
that was good. We did.
I'm
it.
worried
Teamwork.
about this one,
Yes.
Yep.
but now I see the big zombie, and we've made it clear to people that we're. But as a free action, can I shout to these guys to tell them like, oh, but there's no way for me to like point out a specific zombie. There's just hordes of zombies coming,
Oh yeah.
and this one doesn't really look.
It
The
looks
one
slightly
closest.
They are
Can I
aware that
describe it, like,
there is a variety that explodes because we did mention it to them briefly before.
It
so-
did, but
You could say shoot the bloaty one.
okay, yeah. That I would like to shout that. Arena would shout. Yeah. Shoot the bloody one to the right or to the north. And then she'll focus on that.
Okay.
She's gonna focus on the big one because that was what we had agreed with the army. And I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, I have to select my coin. 20.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna roll both because I'm assuming that after 2 hits, I'm probably not going to kill it. 24.
Yep, both of those hit and damage.
13 and a 10 for damage. And I don't think I can use
Okay.
vengeance. I can't use, but I could use Hunter's Mark.
Only on a creature that's already damaged you, right?
2 charges to cast Hunter's Mark at a level. Any creature. Okay, so I have to wait for it to harm me. Does it technically mean that it harmed me through Corvidbot?
No, but Corvibot would be able to cast Hunter's Mark if Corvibot had that ability.
Okay. All right. I was just, trying to finagle my way through it. Cool.
And now begins Corvibot's turn, which means Corvibot takes 13 points of necrotic damage
Oh my god.
as
Jeez.
the flesh begins to corrode the chassis of Corvibot, and the individual limbs start scratching and trying to open up the chassis.
So Corvid is going to repair because that seems like a good
Sure.
action for 12 HP,
Okay.
and that is going to be my turn.
Okay. Kazarek, you're up.
All right. There's a lot of things I want to do, but unfortunately, on this turn, he's gonna hold his position and pull off one of the little charms that has been embedded on his leather vest, and kind of break it and cast protection from evil and good on himself
Ooh. Okay.
against
Put it
Undead.
down.
Does that help with this?
Yeah, attack rolls against him have disadvantage.
It does include undead. I should have cast that on myself.
Yep, and charmed, frightened, possessed stuff. The target has advantage on enemy saving throws against the relevant effect, so it's not a bad moment to do
Printed
that.
chat.
Yeah, I should have done that on myself. Though casting it on myself is less good because concentration. But I do have a concentration maintaining
Only
thing.
detects is description only. Let me
Yeah.
Dang,
Oh, the size
10
of these
minutes.
maps is.
Yep, so it's up to 10 minutes concentration.
Only. I'll put spell
He's,
card.
he's adding it to your thing.
I'm trying to, but it's saying printing as description only rather than printing as a normal spell, which I don't know why.
Oh. That is
But
weird.
it should be outputting.
Maybe when you, in your spell book,
Oh right, there we go.
yeah, there's a toggle for that.
Yeah. Set the token. There we go. I actually added that one already. Protection for good and evil. You now have little icons on you.
Yay! That's cool.
Okay. And that's your action, right? So
Yep.
that is Husk Zombie turn. Hey, Perrin. You charged forwards. It's very brave of you.
Oh god.
Well, now I get to
Corvidbot's gonna die, I think.
yeah. Never thought I'd
Well,
be dying
Corvibot is in total
alongside
cover.
a
They can't actually
robot's
attack
crow.
Corvibot.
Again, the cover is a pile of zombies.
Silver lining?
He's just gonna repair. Sit there and repair.
Oh, I'm
my
so glad I
God.
backed up.
Good thing you got up against the wall, though, Perrin, because you could have got surrounded all the way
Hey,
around.
but yeah, there's only
already
4 of
flanked
them
though.
surrounding me
It could have
instead
been
of
worse.
8.
I mean, you have flanking already. It doesn't get worse now. Sorry.
Oh god. What do you need for flanking? Is it opposite sides completely, or?
Opposite sides. Provided you can get opposite sides, then all enemies have. So
Oh
they
yeah,
all
for
have.
viewers,
Oh god.
we are now putting in a new rule set that is flanking. Because those of you who have been watching us for 2 chapters so far, we have not been using that rule set. This is since
It's
last
an optional
episode,
rule in
right?
the DMG, which basically gives you like
Yeah.
a little bit more option around positioning.
Yeah.
Makes it more fun for people who use less spells. It gives them a bit like
Ooh.
ability to do stuff.
We should make a handout for that so it's easy for people.
Okay. Perrin, you're gonna get attacked by a load of attacks, so enjoy.
Yeah, it's just,
And they all have
Oh.
advantage.
Don't worry, you got +2 AC.
I do actually, yeah.
Yeah, which is making your AC what, like 21?
I should have put protection from evil and
Oh,
good on myself.
20.
I didn't realize that
1,
it gave
two,
Undead disadvantage to hit me. That would have
3,
been useful many times
4.
before now.
1, 2.
It's an underappreciated
Three.
spell.
I'll add it
I
in the
mean,
chat
one
so you
time I
have
did
the
use it to prevent
rules
possession by
hazard.
a vampire, which is it was very clutch as it turned out. But
Charm by a vampire. They were charming.
yeah, that one.
The first one impacts against your armor. The second one, 23.
Yeah, we're shielding that.
Okay. As you are flicking around, your speed so quick you dart under the first attack. The second one comes in, you bring up the shield, covering most of the frontage. That makes your AC technically what, 25?
Yes.
For this turn. The next one, a 21. You hastily flick the shield over to your side. Bang! A zombie bounces into it, bodily bouncing off. The next one, a 20. You flick the shield again, and the zombie coming from the other side impacts against it. The next one, too fast for you. Crit 25.
Bloody
I need
hell.
an actual 20 to hit you. 14 points of damage. As you
Okay.
can't bring it in time, and this one actually dives under your shield and then starts biting at your leg. The next one, a 22. You bring the shield over, and this one bounces into the shield. However, the next one, a crit 25 again. It continues to gnaw on your leg. You
Seriously?
take another... They've got advantage. Takes another 11 points of damage. The next one, a 23, bounces into your shield again. As you keep speedily flicking the shield over to different directions. Okay. Apparently it's your turn.
Okay, so as long as I kill the one on my left or on my right, I break flanking, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be careful about this exploding one.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna stab the explodey one till it explodes, and then it's out of the way. It's only gonna hit me.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna use my main action to stabby on explodey boy.
Okay.
16. So I'm gonna lead a hit.
That is the hit.
Okay. 17.
Oh!
There we go. Okay. The dice have redeemed themselves with the,
Okay.
with the box cars.
Explodey Boy detonates as
Oh,
you
straight away.
drive the Mind Killer straight in.
Oh my god.
It bursts. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You're kind
Is
of
what it is.
decent at that,
Wait,
right?
I might have some kind of advantage
Or-
to this actually.
I thought you had a thing. Oh no, maybe
it
no,
might
you
be
don't have it.
disease specifically.
Yeah. Okay, you take 9 poison damage as the noxious fumes of it and the bile spray over you.
It was that circlet we had an option to get. Concentration circlet thing.
I'm wearing that
This
right
isn't
now.
concentration. This is getting infected.
Yeah.
So you take 9 points of damage. Continue your turn.
Okay. Well, I've got another attack. We'll go for the one on the right. So I just like spin around and go for the one behind me. 24.
That's a hit.
12.
Mind Killer goes through this one and it actually goes through shearing the arm. The arm stays on, but it goes limp. And you have a hasted action.
Yeah, my second action, I'm going to attack again, which can only be a single attack. But if it pops this guy, then we can say goodbye to flanking as a possibility. 12?
Yep.
Nice.
I think that barely
Doesn't matter
hits
if you roll
anyone.
garbage, if the enemy is garbage. 10.
It's still alive.
It's got 1, hasn't it?
No.
Okay. The face, the look tells me that, like, a better roll would have done it, and that makes me sad.
Yeah. Okay, that makes the end of your turn.
I have
Bonus
a
action?
bonus action. Gonna chug a potion.
Okay. Zombie clap. The zombie bowl.
Zombie
It
ball.
moves forwards.
Nice. Heal 10. Max on the roll. What we needed.
Uh,
It's so big.
Does it recharge? It does not. Perrin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you with 2 slam attacks.
You can get me from there?
Probably has a reach
Yup.
of 10 or something.
Yup.
Ugh.
Yeah, because it's big. He's a
As
big boy.
you are surrounded by zombies, a huge mass towers over you, and one of the pseudopods reaches out, made of bodies. You can see leering faces screaming at you. Some of them, others, away! As it slams down at you. It doesn't benefit from flanking right now, which is a shame.
That was the plan. I know the flanking's gonna come back though, because I wasn't able to get rid of the guy on the right.
13 to hit. Smacks into your armor, pushing you almost into the shop. The wall breaks behind you, but you stay firm. The next one, 23.
Oh, a shield wouldn't make... Oh no, a shield would make a difference.
Yeah.
A shield.
Okay, you shield. This time, the, wall behind you breaks a little bit more. As you slammed into it, your shield in front of you, barely holding.
Because this is gonna last around to the zombies.
It lasts until the beginning of your next round, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll help in many ways.
Actually, if you want to place shield into chat as a spell, I can make it so it auto-applies to your token. Oh.
Did it work?
Yeah, there it is. Shield,
Nice.
one turn.
Ooh.
Okay. That brings us to... Skip.
Did it actually increase her?
It doesn't auto-increase the AC, no. But you gain the
Alright.
I was like,
status.
that'd be cool if it did that too.
So, hear me out. If I fireball you, Arena,
Well, now I don't want you. Fireball back here. Start. I meant when
I
there was
can
a
hit
whole bunch of
7
zombies.
of them. I can hit Corvidbot's flesh prison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you.
You know what? You do.
Burn
You do.
her!
You got a lot of life, and you have 3 potions on you, so
I have
I'm
2
thinking-
because I
could-
gave you one.
Where
Good
does the
fire.
Kazric stand on the issue of
I get
friendly
paranoid.
fire? I think we need to discuss. Kazric, where do you stand on the issue of friendly fire?
I mean, you do what you need to do, right?
There we go.
I'm fire
Yeah,
resistant.
because he's not the
so
one getting hit by it.
right.
I'm fire resistant. Go nuts.
Hey,
Yeah,
oh
well,
gosh.
Karen
you
makes
okay.
sense because he's
All right.
fire resistant.
Yeah,
good
I am
point.
not
Well,
fire resistant.
I can if you want me to hit you as well, Perrin, then I can get 1 more zombie in that.
I want
I
that
also
zombie
hit a Lumerian
specifically to
soldier.
die, because if that zombie dies, it's way harder
Okay,
for them to
I'm
flank
gonna have
me.
to say now that is as much communication as you really can get. If you want to drop the fire, do it.
Okay.
From my perspective, out of character, you can do whatever you want. buddy.
I'm
I trust you all
yeah.
to do the right thing.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull out my scroll, unfurl it, and unleash a fireball right here.
Okay, let me get the marker out so we can see this in all its glory.
It's 20 feet, right?
20-foot radius.
Make it bigger.
Sorcerers
More.
are like artillery. You know not friend or foe, only worthy targets.
More.
Oh, is it not?
More.
Is that the right size? It still seems
It's
small.
not the right size yet, I don't think.
It's the right size, right? That's 20 foot.
No.
Oh, no,
I
no,
think
it's got an edge to
That's
it. which is annoying.
10.
It's got like a proper.
There we go.
Right there, yeah.
It's in the wrong spot, though.
That's still 15. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I don't
20
think it's big
20 on the
enough.
edges.
3, 4.
don't think
It's
it's big
measuring it
enough.
from the edges, from the center rather than the edges. It's actually the right one.
Okay, it needs to
Okay.
be over more. There you go.
There
That's
it
where
is.
Where would you like to place it?
Well,
There?
you know, perfect.
Now it's in the right spot. Yeah, now it's exactly where you wanted it.
Perfect.
You can miss Arena.
Hey!
Yeah. That's better.
Oh, even better.
But
Okay.
but then you don't get this zombie.
Which zombie?
Yeah,
I
get
do-
him.
I
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
so. All right, let's.
That's
roll
much
some
better for me.
damage.
I'm down with that. I'm down with
Perfect.
not getting hit by fire.
Exactly.
I am not
exactly
like
what-
I
Karen,
want
I'm
Arena
not-
on fire.
I'm not fire resistant.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh,
All right. Well,
it's
not,
not a
the
great
highest.
fireball damage
Yeah.
roll.
Okay, let's
It
go
came from a
group check.
scroll, okay? It's shoddy scroll.
Yeah, no, it's badly written on there.
That's right. It's not good.
They got an
You
I
pull
like
out
the
the
idea that he
scroll and you
casts it and
read
he's like,
the
"What is
arcane
this
on it,
scroll?"
and as it flows through you, it like consolidates into this fireball, which you flick out. And let's see what they do.
The scroll's got a coffee ring on it.
They gave us the damage.
Okay, so I
property.
had 2 passes and a lot of not greats. Let me apply the damage. Boom.
Oh, and I need to deck save, and I get advantage,
dex
right?
save.
Because of haste.
Dex save,
d-
yes,
yep.
advantage.
Perfect. Give me haste, fireball me. It's the perfect combo. 17.
Okay, you take half damage. Halved again. So 23, half to 11, half to 5.
Nice.
Nice.
As the fire slightly scorches you.
No, I was feeling a
the
bit
zombie
chilly.
Makes me feel alive.
Does Corvid Bot need to make a deck save too?
Corbot isn't behind full total cover. Corbot is not hit.
Oh, I was
behind
trying to
total cover,
burn
you
the flesh prison on top of him. Is what I was
The
trying
flesh
to do.
prison is still there.
Oh.
It had to help though. That's
It
why I was
did.
like, I
The
can
vast
hit Corvid
majority of the
Bot.
flesh prison is gone. It's on
Nice.
fire. Also, the building behind you is now on fire, Perrin.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's
Do we have
terrible,
water?
guys.
I don't have a water spell, I don't think.
I don't have a water spell.
Does
What happens if you
prestidigitation
prestidigitate
have, like,
fire?
Yeah. I was
Like-
like, does prestid...
Doesn't
Yeah, I think you
put
can
out
put out
any,
fire.
a big fire. Only puts out small fires.
I can
Okay, so you
snuff
can-
out a small campfire.
So you just
This is
do
not a
that
small
over and over.
campfire.
Yeah, just continue over and over.
Every 6 seconds.
I'm also going to move back a little bit more. Hey guys.
My work here is done. There's nothing more I can do.
Did you see that fireball? Now shoot them.
I like that you just lean over to a soldier and say that.
Emits bright light. Gonna add fire making light now. There you go. You see more?
So I want to see some of these zombies be
don't
taken off
really
the
see
board
more.
for being burned.
Oh,
I
right,
see
there you
no
go.
new light.
Now we see more.
I,
Well,
It
now
was
I
inside
see-
the house, technically.
I do see a bit of fire. I don't see. I guess like, it's not casting
Yeah.
light because it's a house.
It did expand the light.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
saw it.
didn't. Oh, okay.
Like if you removed it, it went. Yes.
Oh,
And then
oh,
it
I see. Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know if it's right, but it did expand the light.
Working now. Okay, right. That's the end of Skiff's turn. Soldiers, they're gonna do their shooty again.
Did none of the zombies die?
One of them. Oh, one of them. No, 2 of them did.
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta finish the fireball. There we go. That was the
Okay,
important
yeah.
one.
So as
No
the
more
fireball
flanking.
expands, blowing out into a blossom of fire that plays over Perrin and hits the building behind, when it dissipates, we see Perrin just standing there, shield upraised still, the break wall in the fire, as you have an outline of Perrin left on the wall behind. The outline of Perrin is also an indent of Perrin, so the wall is very, like, Pompeiish right now, along with a lot of zombies that have been burned and crisped on the ground.
The third time I fireballed you.
It's
It
working.
works. It's a good strat. I'm into it. I mean, not that into it, but I'm into it as a strat.
Whoa. Oh, this is all their
Someone
attack.
screwed up in that volley.
A couple people screwed up in that volley.
The nat
Yeah,
one's the
although
one
in
I'm worried
fairness, not
about.
all of them at
I
disadvantage.
think
So I'm
only
gonna
2 hit.
3 hit plus 3 more, tripled,
Oh,
yeah,
11?
doubled.
I thought it
So
was
12.
I hope they're focusing that splody boy there.
Yeah, I hope they're focusing on the stuff around me, because I'm not going to shoot at those. I'm going to shoot at the big one like we agreed.
Step
they
one,
should
the
be pretty
splody
low
one
now.
to get that out of the way, and then
Yeah, Arena did shout to them to get the bloated one, so. Whether they do that or not, that's up to them, I guess.
Oh god, as shots hammer in to all of the zombies around your arena, they all ping, 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 and you see the zombies just lurching back as the recoil is just smacking into their bodies. They're
They're
so
all
close
alive.
to death, but they move forwards.
Oh, I think I might have to shoot at them for my own safety. I don't think I can wait around.
Arena, you're up.
If you free Corvid bot on your turn, does it get to do stuff?
Yeah. But he's going to have to attack whatever the stuff is on him. I'm
Oh,
going
I
to
see,
talk.
yeah.
The person next to me, this guy, the soldier,
Yeah.
Arena's going to look to him and be like, put out the fire! And then immediately go to shoot at this one. We'll see if I
The
kill
fire
it.
doesn't matter, the zombies are the concern first. We'll deal with the fire afterwards.
what just nat 20?
Put out the fire.
No. What are you doing?
Right. I said what I was doing.
Shooting
I'm
the closest
shooting at
one?
this one. Yeah, this
Bam!
one.
It's gone, it's dead.
All right. And then I'm going to
Had
shoot
2
at the
HP.
one next to me. Oh. Actually, I'm going
I accidentally
to shoot
removed
at the
the zombie from
explodey
the-
boy behind.
Okay.
'Cause I'm afraid of that one exploding.
It'll have a tiny
Why
bit of
is it
cover, but not much.
not going. It's giving me air.
Select your token again.
Yeah, I did multiple times. It was just.
Okay.
20,
Yep. The
and
explodey boy explodes in just a huge cloud of mucus and pus. It's not
Corvid
nice.
bot is gonna try to like bite away at the gross stuff that's all over his body.
No, Corvidbot's turn. Before Corvidbot acts,
Oh, it
beginning of
takes
Corvidbot's
damage
turn. It takes 14 points of necrotic damage.
Jeez, I might have to repair. I might not be able to take off.
Is he still standing?
Yeah, I think he has to
Okay.
repair. I don't think he can try to take off the thing. So
Good heal.
Okay.
yeah,
13.
he heals. and
As
that's my turn.
it's corroding inwards, it's rebuilding at the same rate. That makes it Kazrick's turn.
Oh, you know what? Just because I need to do this. Uwak was on Perrin's shoulder. Should I roll
no.
for the fire damage on Uwak?
You do need to, yes, good point.
Yeah.
Whoops, we forgot.
I don't want to cheat. I
Oh,
just
good call.
didn't think about it. Okay.
So it's more like
Dex
Perrin
save?
going rain
Dex save.
fire, gets fireballed, Uwok explodes. Oops.
And he gets advantage or something like this because evasion.
It's half.
Damage.
No, it doesn't roll with it doesn't roll with advantage, it just takes half damage, and then if it succeeds, it takes half again.
Okay, so
Um,
17.
So you pass, you take 23 halved, and then halved again. Oh no, you take no damage if you pass. Yeah, it takes no damage. Uwak is undamaged.
Whew, all right, cool. Sorry, I just
Wow.
didn't think about it in the moment. I'm sorry.
I need to add the Husk Zombies back because I accidentally removed them. Okay, Kazrick, you're up.
All right. From that same vantage point, Kaz is going to go ahead and planewalker and fire off 2 shots at the big bull.
Is
Okay.
Uwak under this fire? Is that why I don't see it?
No, I've moved him off the map because it
Oh,
got annoying having to move him and Perrin. I'll just add him back if he moves up Perrin. You fire at the big ball, and that's a hit.
Ugh. 6 points of force. And then second shot. 22.
A hit.
For 10.
Okay. Yeah. Both shots disappear into the mass, and you can see, like, bodies starting to fall out as you're firing. Kind of hard to tell how much damage you're doing, but it does seem to be having an effect now.
Okay, that's it. Just going to stay in the same spot.
which case, zombie turn. Zombies are paying off against guards, and I'm not going to roll for them. I'm just going to, at the end of the round, do a resolution, which means that we've got one fighting Arena, and one fighting Perrin. I was actually going to move around to get to the guard, because the guard is squishier. And... melee attack, and also melee attack against Perrin. Okay. The guard here, that Arena just talked to, dies horribly.
Oh. That's another zombie in a second.
Rip.
Perrin. First attack bounces off your armor.
You should have taken care of the fire and not been fighting the zombie. Be alive.
The zombie's more important. The next one bounces off your armor.
Added to the zombie effort.
Okay. That's it for the zombies. Aaron, you're up.
Okay. Is there something that I can do to help Corvid Bot?
You can destroy the stuff on
Destroy the
Cobblepot.
stuff that's on his
Is
body.
that just an attack on the stuff?
But don't worry about it. Leave it alone. Just kill stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I use my
Yeah, you
haste
could help
action
him.
before my main one? Does it matter the order? Okay, I'm gonna use my haste action to attack the zombie below me.
Okay.
Only have one.
Have to hit.
15. 16 damage, nice.
It is obliterated. The corpse just goes limp and falls to the ground.
Splat. Okay. Now, rather
Go
than
get your
attacking-
hugs.
rather than attacking, Perrin's gonna activate everything. So he's going to. I'm gonna activate Hexblade's Curse, with the target obviously being the giant zombie ball. And then I'm also going to grab my Symbol of Erithis and use a. Oh no, Vow of Enmity is bonus. Never mind, I can do. I'll do one this turn and one the next turn. We'll start with Hexblade's Curse, and I will also attack. I thought Vow of Enmity was an action, but it's a bonus action. I got it mixed up with the other one.
Okay.
So, Hexblade Curse activates. 19s are crits, and +3 damage on hits. And then I'm going to use my main action to do 2 attacks. And hope I don't die.
Okay. So you Hexblade's cursing, and then you're doing an attack on the zombie thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to assign a thing to Hexblade's curse.
Even
Go
more
ahead.
things, all of the
I know, you've got
all the stuff to track. I mean, and then I'm gonna put Vow of Enmity, and okay, nat 1.
Crit 1.
Ooh.
As Perrin steps forwards, he kind of is kind of lodged in the plasterboard, and it takes him a second to get forward, so his attack goes wide.
Worst part is, if I'd gone for Vow of Enmity first, I would have got advantage on attack rolls, but I was like, I'll probably hit this thing, so it doesn't matter.
Go. Yeah.
Second attack. $20.
That's a hit!
That's more like it. Dirty
That's
20,
better
it'll
than
do.
the one.
11, decent. It's subpar attack, really.
Okay,
To be
yeah.
honest.
Your blade swings through.
And that's everything.
Its turn. Does it regenerate? The question we all need to know.
No, thank goodness.
Alright, good.
It's gonna move to here.
Every time that thing regenerates, I cry.
Oh no.
And we're gonna attack
Oh no.
Arena.
Oh no. God damn it, so we just like square off for this big showdown, Perrin's ready, and then the guy just walks past and on Arena.
Mate, you think this is your showdown, the big part of your book, the culmination, the final chapter, but really, you're the unnamed NPC in this guy's
It's not
backstory.
a final chapter, but it's like, you know, a mid. It's like a mid-book chapter ending.
This zombie clot is just, this is not the final thing. This is going to go fight the lioness. You are just some unnamed adventurer to it.
Ugh.
Arena, it runs forwards and pseudopod over the top comes slamming down 15. Does that hit?
It does, I believe. No, it does not. Does not hit. I have a 17 AC.
Because of your new armor.
My new armor, my dragon armor.
Nice.
I need art of like my new armor too.
Your armor does look fancy. Okay,
Yeah, it's
you know
pretty
what?
cool.
Oh, Perrin,
I
sorry, I
have
forgot
little
about this.
horns on my armor.
On your turn, I need you to make a con saving throw because you start your turn within 10 foot of it.
Oh no, that's a thing apparently.
Ugh. Probably because of the
Wait,
nasty
is this
stench.
disease?
No.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, nasty stench.
12.
It's because it's stanky.
You fail. The deathly stench that comes off of this wasps through your nose and you feel yourself gagging and throwing up in your mouth. You take only 5 points of damage.
Me personally, like IRL, I'm very sensitive to smells, so yeah.
Oh no, yeah. In real life, I'd be vomiting.
Yeah, I'd just be probably vomiting everywhere.
You know what? Let's attack Arena again. That seems like a good thing to me.
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, I have advantage. Let me roll that again.
Oh no.
So sorry, that 15, because you're flanked. That
Oh,
15 is in
goddammit.
fact a 27.
It's what? Sorry.
20. It was a 27, not a 15.
Okay, yeah, I can't even
Okay.
shield from that.
So as the pseudopod comes down, my bad,
Thanks to
it
the one
smacks
other.
into you. Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thanks to
Okay.
the one
I-
other
I-
living
before it
zombie
does
in the
anything
fight.
else-
It's a flank.
I would like to use Vengeance, which is when you are damaged. I'll just paste it in chat. When you are damaged by another creature, you may use your reaction and spend one charge to immediately make an attack with this weapon against them. However, the weapon damage type becomes that of the type inflicted upon you.
So your gun will do
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning for this attack. Okay, yeah. Make an attack roll, not disadvantage because you have gunner.
And that uses 2 charges, right?
1.
Or 1, sorry. Oh, I gotta collect my 12. Oh, no. No.
That's a hit.
I think the
Yes.
12 is the point.
16
Oh!
bludgeoning. That's nice damage.
Arena, as its pseudopod slams down on you and smacks you into the ground before pulling you up, you raise the gun, it flashes with like a silver energy, and bang! There's a torrent of like power that comes out of it, slams into the center, actually puts a hole through the thing before it begins to merge together again.
And then can I use fear on it? Or do I have to wait till my turn for fear?
When
Says I can expend 2 charges to cast Hunter's Mark as a 3rd level
No,
spell.
you'd be casting it normally, so you'd have to do it on your turn as a bonus action.
Okay.
I just realized I didn't apply the extra 3 damage to my Hexblade's curse.
Because I did the thing, I'll accept that.
Okay, cool. That's my reaction to it.
Okay. It's
trying
got
to
another
challenge me.
attack. It's gonna attack. Could attack Arena. Could attack Arena. Already
Yeah,
attempted to
makes
attack
sense.
Arena.
It makes sense. And I can't use my reaction again.
That is true. Okay, yeah, I'm attacking Arena. Thanks, Arena.
I can't even shield, so.
Wouldn't it be nice because I have advantage to attack Arena with my giant pseudopod? 24.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god. I'm at 1 HP.
As the pseudopod raises you up, it smacks you back into the cobblestones, and like you can hear them splintering as you're smashed into them. Before now, I hit you as a bonus action. I'm going to use Become the Ball. If I hit you with a slam attack, I can attempt to grapple you. I need you to oppose my grapple. If you want to make an athletics or acrobatics check, I am going to
Acrobatics if I get
drag
a
you
choice.
into the ball.
No.
Acrobatics
oh,
if I get
no.
a choice.
Okay, you do.
Oh, 20! I do not want to be one with this zombie ball.
You got a 20.
Yeah? Why are you making a face like that? If I have to roll higher than a 20, that's not possible.
I rolled really low. I got an 8.
Okay, you
Yeah.
troll. You're
As
trying
it tries
freak
to
me
pull
out.
you into the zombie ball as you're on 1 HP, you wriggle and slip out. Just about escaping.
Arena's
I think
using
because I'm on the ground,
practice
it's harder for it to. I just stuck in my belly.
She's using the practice that she got earlier trying to escape Perrin.
It's true. Perrin warmed her up. Skith, you're up.
Okay. All right. I am going. Dang, I'm gonna have to move back up to do this, but
You have to
fine.
move towards the enemy.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, 1, 2,
You
3,
won with the
4,
big ball.
5, 6, and then can I from here? Can I do my breath weapon and hit
What's the
the
range on
zombie? It's 30 feet
Oh yeah, you can.
and a 5-foot radius, I think.
It's a 5-foot line, 30
Yeah.
foot long. That
Uh-oh.
will hit Arena.
Yeah.
Oh, it will hit Arena. Oh,
She
She
so I
does
was
have
trying
Death
to
Ward,
angle
though.
it.
She does have Death Ward. Effectively, she take no damage.
Oh, and it refreshes my insufficient stuff, my charges.
Does it say when you're hit, or when you take damage, or when you
Whenever
take
you
damage
hit,
due to
your
an
hit
enemy?
points are reduced to 0. You regain 2 charges.
Your hit points aren't reduced to 0. It prevents your hit points reducing to 0. Death Ward stops you going to 0.
Poopy.
I can
Um,
do a firebolt, but I would rather have not moved if I do that. I think I'd rather do the AoE damage. I don't know.
You'd be able to hit both the zombie and the clock.
Have we hit this zombie behind Arena yet at all?
Yeah,
We
it's
have?
being pretty
Okay.
damaged.
Then I will do that. I'm just going to breath weapon right through you, Arena. Sorry. It's to save you. You got
Do
the
it.
Death Ward. I saw it.
Do it! I would add the Death Ward to your token, but there's no point. You're going to die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Breath
be back at
weapon.
1 HP anyway.
How do I cast this? I got Dragonfire under my thing. So it's,
Breath
I mean, it's
weapon.
just, it's 2d6 of damage to both. So I can just roll 2d6.
Oh, no, it's 3d6 at...
Oh,
For your breath one, 3d6 at level 6. You're level 7,
right.
so it should be 3d6.
why was I
And
thinking I'm
what's
level
your
5?
Constitution modifier?
I have +1 Constitution modifier.
Okay, so it's a DC 12.
Okay, so roll 3d6. That's not right.
/R space 3d6. No space in the 3d6.
I got you. That's what it is.
Right,
Cat's
Constitution
beginning to
save.
understand why Skith always comes out of towers without his companions.
Oh! Okay. Save for half.
Oh.
Oop. My browser's slowing down with the weight of these maps.
So many NPCs, so many zombies and humans.
Okay, they both passed the save, but they both take half damage still. As you roar, and out from your mouth as you roar forwards, lightning plays over first the zombie, then jumps to Arena before hitting the clock behind. As it hits Arena, you see her begin to drop before there's a flash of light around her chest, and an energy just fills her, and she stays at 1 HP. The Death Wall is gone. That brings to the
Sorry.
soldiers.
Arena just
Didn't
like
kill it.
looked over her shoulder. It's like,
Oh, I should have just fire bolted. Dang it.
The soldiers and the zombies roll exactly the same, so neither side really gets much of an advantage here.
By the way, there's a bunch of zombies below us. I don't know if you guys saw those.
Oh no.
The soldiers said they'll try and deal with them, so they're breaking off to go
Okay.
deal with those.
Yeah, this snuck in while we weren't paying attention. God, it's the same thing again, dealing with the big force, and in the meantime, one zombie goes and builds a new army.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more north as well, especially since they're moving that way.
Yep. That's the problem. You leave one zombie alive, they recreate everything.
Oh, balls.
Arena,
Don't
you're
get
up.
closer to the ball.
I think I have to like heal or drink a potion. I am going to disengage, I think. They're all running back this way.
Stay. Let me murder you. Yeah, they're running to go take the top fight.
Like, I guess I have to run this way for disengage. I think I can move here. I don't know if this is going to protect me.
If you disengage, you can't run. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you have to choose between running or disengaging.
Like here.
Yeah, hide behind me.
Right behind you. And I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Corvid bot is
Corvobot, on Corvobot's turn.
Corvid, take position.
Corvobot takes 9 necrotic damage.
9?
Mhm.
9. Okay. And Corvobot is going to try to
Attack the
numb
flesh?
the stuff. Yeah. numb the
Disadvantage
flesh.
because you're restrained.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
8.
Corvobot bursts out like some sort of putrid angel covered in dead flesh from its little flesh egg. Kazrick,
From
you're
its
up.
Flesh egg. That sounds so gross.
Yup.
God. Since the thing's getting closer, we're just gonna move Kaz a couple feet back on the wall, and he's gonna pop off 2 more shots with a planar walker. At the
Okay,
big-
go for it.
Big bowl. 24
Hit.
to hit. Oh god, I'm not rolling great. The damage is a 7 force.
And then next.
20.
Hit.
And
Oh!
That's better.
Yeah, the bodies are definitely falling from it now. It's definitely getting smaller in size.
Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Nice.
Husks. Another husk rises.
Yeah.
A new friend.
Yep. We're gonna attack Arena and Skiff. Arena. Da 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 da. 14. The first one smacks into your new armor. Its hand actually like rams onto one of the points, and it's actually like pulls it off. The next one, a 9, falls past you as you dodge it out of the way.
Skip, help!
And then against Skith. 23. Take 4 points of damage as the first one scratches you along the jaw. The next one, a 14, bounces into you and falls off. You fail the con. Haste drops on Perrin.
Does that including my circlet bonus?
It's not printing it to you. It's automatically rolling, but it's not rolling to you. It's rolling as a GM thing. I'll see if I can fix that for you.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your circuit give?
+3, I think.
Okay, so that would be
saves.
double check it's +3 because if it is, you pass. It
It's
rolled.
+3. Oh wait, sorry. You gain a bonus to Constitution saving throws that make you maintain equal to the spell's level up to a maximum of +3.
which is haste 3.
Yeah, 3. Yep, 3.
You get 10, which is the DC.
Woo!
You just
Oh.
maintain it. I'm gonna have
Circlet.
to re-put the concentration circlet thing on you. That's
I was
Thank you
like,
so
I
much,
had in my head
Barely.
like turn options for my haste turn, and it was like, and then it's like you fail the con save, and it's like the
Yeah.
entire plan just goes crashing down.
You would just get shut down for a turn, and that would be so
And then, yeah,
bad.
I'm just like I can do nothing, and then I just get flattened. Oh
I'm gonna have
boy.
to refresh my page. I broke it.
Oh, I'm glad I kept that thing on. I was like, oh, this item's not doing that much, but I'm using fire, so I'll take off my amulet. It's fine.
It was clutch there. Okay. The rest of the Husk gonna fight people. I'll
Oh,
deal with
that's
that
right. During the
on-
break, you were thinking about it.
Yeah. Perrin, you're up.
Okay. Right. It's been a roller coaster. I'm going to bonus action Vow of Enmity. I have advantage on attack rolls against this bloody thing for the next minute.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my main action to attack.
That's a hit.
18. And Hexblade's Curse is tick this time. So that's 17 damage.
Chunk.
Next attack.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage that time. I just kind of automatically.
Yeah, roll it once more. That's
Okay,
a hit.
21. 15 more.
Okay.
Then from my other action, I'm going to Objects Interact, use the Cure Wounds scroll on myself.
Okay.
Presumably it's level 1.
Let me just check that 5e scroll object interact. Let me just
I
check
asked
it
you
is an
before
object
and you said
interact.
yes, which is why I did the turn
I thought
this
it
way.
was. Yeah. Ah, there's an errata to that. It used to be it's an object interact. It is now, it requires the spell's normal casting time. Yeah, it requires, it's not an object interact anymore. I will let you on this one occasion because I did say it was earlier, but bear in mind from now on it is not.
Okay, is it a level 1
Yes.
thing? Okay. Oh, it added the 3 for Hexblade's Curse, but that doesn't count. I just heal 6.
Okay.
I'm at 35. It's better than nothing.
Hexblade, curse yourself.
I use my
Do it.
curse to get more health.
Okay. The zombie clot moves away from you, Perrin. Are you going to attack it?
Yes.
Okay. Use your
It
reaction,
really
please.
wants to eat me.
Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna immediately hit me, isn't it?
Do you want to attack it with your reaction?
Screw you, I'm attacking it.
That's a hit.
You know what that is? That's a 19, which thanks to Hexblade's Curse is a crit. I smite!
Yes!
Oh, God.
This is what we've been waiting for the whole time!
You'll need to manually roll the
great
damage in this
smiting.
because you haven't changed the crit range.
Smite, smite.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Get
I
some roll
can,
heights
I can
in
add the
chat.
code for you.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I guess I'll do the attack normally with all the things correct, and then we'll work out what we need to add.
Okay.
It's only level 1 because that's all I have. I literally have one last spell slot, and I was like, I could save it for shield, or I could say
It's undead
sub
as well, so
reactions.
you're rolling extra.
Yeah. So it's level 1 versus an undead. Okay, so far it's 28.
Okay, I'm going to give you the code to roll for it because I know the code. You need an extra 2d6, right? Re-rolling 2s and 1s.
Yeah.
Plus 3d8.
Also
Re-rolling
the 2s and 1s.
2s. There we go. If you put that like all in square brackets, it should roll. I'm going to put it in our Ascension chat.
You can make a macro for that for the
Thank you.
future.
I mean,
Well-
it is macro. It's just that he's getting a crit without it auto-critting because he did a range that he didn't apply to the weapon. I will add his weapon the question of what is your crit range.
Gotcha.
Another 25.
So how much damage total do you do?
Oh, he did
That's
on his sheet actually.
53, I think.
Okay. Please flavor this for me.
Your crit range is 19.
So I love that. This is literally exactly what I was literally the thing I was banking on when it moved away, and I decided to do this. Is I'm like, if I get the 19 that I need, then it doesn't matter about shield because A, I won't have any spell slots left, and B, it'll be dead. So I guess the thing like rears back, but it's like considering a hit on me was I think the idea. And as it's moving towards everyone else, Perrin's like, "Oh no, you don't!" and like charges, runs up it, and then like when it reaches the top, slams Mind Killer down through the top of it, and then is gonna try and like jump off the front, dragging Mind Killer along its length as he goes.
Bear in mind, it's not a solid object. It's a lot of different bodies.
Well, it's solid
Would you
enough,
like me
right?
to flavor this slightly epically, but slightly unlike you would expect?
Yeah, okay,
Is that okay?
sure.
Okay. He runs up it, jumping from body to body. Occasionally, Mind Killer comes out, and you actually use it like a knife, stabbing it in, using the actual quillions on the side to actually dig in, and using them to pull yourself up. And as you get to the top, you leap, bring it overarm, it extends as a greatsword. You plunge down, and you smack it in, and you sink into the bodies as they mold around you. And everyone's like, and then there's a of light just kind of shining out between the corpses, and then all the corpses due to psychic damage just die all at once, and they just slump away. The mound rearing over all of the Lemurian soldiers running off to deal with this, over Skith, over Arena who's barely alive. The mound just falls, and all the bodies just collapse on the ground as Perrin is left, sword down, on a knee, hand on the ground, still shimmering with divine light.
Nice.
Covered in corpse goo.
And then Perrin looks over and is like, "It's not over," and then like he's gonna use the rest of his turn to run towards the other zombies to the south.
Oh, that was a reaction?
Yeah, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, my turn just finished. I forgot. It was,
Yeah, it's Skith's turn.
Okay. But yeah, Perrin is like, when it's not over, and points, and gets ready to run
Yeah, we know.
eventually.
We're getting murdered.
He's just really keen to run. Skith, you're up.
Just running. He's got his sprint boots and misty steps. I'm gonna firebolt this lad right in front of me.
Disadvantage on the
Misty
attack roll
steps
because you're
in
in
a
melee.
Aw.
Oh,
I remember
I'm going to
Misty
shocking grasp this one right in front of
Go
me.
for it. Roll your shocking grasp.
It's a good one.
That does it.
11.
As actually, no, you have advantage on this because this is a Lemurian soldier who is wearing metal armor when he got killed. So roll again in case you get 20.
Let's see. So I just roll the damage.
Just attack again. Just attack again. Not the damage, sorry, just the attack roll.
Oh,
'Cause
sorry.
if you get a 20, you'd crit.
Oh, advantage. Crap.
Yeah. No. You advantage would allow you to roll twice. You rolled once.
Okay.
So I'm like, actually, you advantage. So rolling again, you've got 2 rolls. You still hit. It does 11 damage as the lightning like conducts it around the body of this like undead soldier. Okay.
And then I will run.
It's the better part of valor. Skith runs. Everyone's like, that's
Three.
You are gonna. They're
that's
gonna
why
take it.
everyone
Oh, yeah.
never dies in the town. Okay.
No, I shocking grasped it. It
Yeah, he can't.
touch
He
me.
can't react.
Yeah.
That's why I love that thing because it
Yeah.
lets me smack him and run.
Like the
Yeah, it's great.
Arena hid behind Skith, and then Skith ran away.
She's like, help, and I'm like, I got
Yeah,
my
now
own
I get
problem.
to do a flanking maneuver on her. It's great.
Well,
You see Maggie's face is just like,
it's okay. The soldiers got it.
I'm gonna dragon punch him when I get hold of him. Okay,
Oh my
the
god,
soldiers.
that's great. Mhm.
Let's see how they
Dragon
do.
punch the dragon. Oh yeah. Come on, help.
They make some headway, but not a lot. But a zombie dies.
Oh yeah, did I get my +1 damage from my wand?
That should be on the shocking grasp already, I think.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Let me check. It is. Yep. Okay. Arena, your turn.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm gonna shoot at the
We're all
one.
counting on you.
Actually, I need help, man. It's like, do I shoot or do I heal?
Arena looks at herself. Like,
Double
"Oh,
fist your potions.
I'm gonna shoot. I need help, man. The blood from all the wounds and the dead bodies and the lightning and the fire.
Casric's just looking down
Question.
like, hello.
He damaged this one a bit. Is this one damaged at all or no?
That one's damaged more. Yeah. The one next to you is hurt more.
Yeah, this
But they're
one's
both
Iron
fresh.
Soldier only just got up recently. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I don't even think if I heal myself.
One
it'll
next
be
to you
much
is like
healing.
slightly on fire still.
So she's gonna shoot at this one.
Okay.
What's gonna happen? If I go down, someone can potion me. I have potions. It didn't roll? Okay, I'm just taking his hand. 20.
Okay, that's a hit.
7 piercing on this bad boy.
Okay.
He's still up.
He's still up.
Okay. Guess I do another attack. Oh, let me see.
That's a hit.
26. 14.
It's still up. His
Ow.
bullets play into it.
Yeah, I would have definitely taken damage anyway then. And Corvidbot is free now, right?
Yeah. Oh, I need to
Free
remove
to fly.
the status.
He's gonna. Oh, wow. Why? When I pick him up, it moves the whole screen. I can't grab his character. It's like
Where do you
moving
want
the
to move him?
entire.
Ping where you want me to move him,
I
and I'll
want
do
to
it
move
for
him
you.
here, like
Okay.
the 40 feet to get to that. That's so weird. It's not letting me move.
That's
his-
exactly 40 feet. He can still attack.
Yeah, that's my goal. Can you move him there? Okay, thank you. It was
You
just
move
being
back.
really weird. It was not letting me move him. It was like moving the map. Strange.
Yeah. You can attack.
Yeah, he's gonna attack.
Cool.
11.
That's a hit.
Oh my god, barely. 7 slashing. Is it dead
Arena,
yet?
as you bang, you shoot this one in the shoulder and it lurches towards you. Bang, you shoot it in the kneecap and it still lurches, this time hopping towards you. As you're like, oh no, I need to reload. It just severs at the waist and it looks down, entrails falling out of it and goes, oh. And behind it, Corvidbot. Finally
Yay.
in the fight. And now I get to make a check to see whether it actually dies because zombie.
Oh yeah, because they
Oh,
come back
no.
up. No.
Undead Fortitude. It took 7 damage.
Oh, it does
It
get back
gets up even
Jesus
stronger.
Christ.
It's like full on like Bruce Willis. Like it's got like its like vest top on, covered in blood and sweat. Ah! It's back.
When it gets to my turn, I can throw a bunch of Eldritch Blasts at it, so it'll probably die. But it did
Azaric.
get a turn first.
Alright, Kaz is gonna move over to this ledge and just bore 2 holes in the skull of this one zombie.
The one directly below you.
Yeah, the one
Go
directly
for it.
below.
Make an attack roll.
That's a crit.
Yep, that's a crit. That'll do. Roll damage.
Okie there you go.
God damn!
Ooh.
I can't even roll a high enough con save on this one, I think.
Give me a run for my money.
That's some nice damage.
25.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Arena, as you turn around, like, oh no, it's still alive. Maybe I run away. You like the zombie behind you is about to nom down on you, and then there's just an arrow from heaven, just straight down through it, and it explodes, almost like something had just fired into like a bottle of water. It just explodes outwards, blood covering you.
Yeah, Arena like looks at
dead.
you and is like, ah, thank you.
Just gives
You
like
wanna
a
attack
little like thumbs up and then lets loose another arrow at the one that's
Okay, go
standing
for it.
up.
I love that. I love that from the
Yes.
perspective of Arena. Zombie like dies, looks up, and then thumbs up.
23.
That's a hit.
7 points.
Okay, does it go down? It just goes down as it's like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to get you. You bang, arrow through the face. It goes down and it starts to twitch and rise. Arrow. Starts to twitch and rise. Arrow. About 5 minutes later, this porcupine on the ground stops moving.
Nice.
And that is all of them in your immediate vicinity dealt with. Okay.
I'm
End
gonna
of
chug a
Kazakhstan?
potion. No, actually, I'm gonna heal myself. I don't need to.
We'll see what happens. Zombie turn. I'm gonna do the zombie turn versus the Lamarins now because they might have this in hand. They do not have this in hand.
Oh no. It's getting a bit rough down there. No victory music chat. You
No, there's still more to
Forgot
fight.
about this.
There's all
Okay.
this stuff down in the south and all this stuff in the north.
Karen, you're up.
I
Okay,
just need to heal.
I'm gonna move down.
Does double speed mean double movement, or
It doubles your movement, yeah. So Perrin's
yeah,
movement
you
is
can-
60 right now.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah, no, I do have 60. Yeah, 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, if I had haste and then I activated the sprinter's boots and dashed,
Yeah, you be going
I
really
would like,
far.
No,
like,
you activate the sprinter's boots.
I'm not doing
You
it.
dash with your action. You dash with your hasted action.
Oh my god, you could double dash.
You could go with more purpose towards either this guy
would-
or this guy.
I'd just splat against a wall in the distance at that point. It's like,
Perrin, I will say at your feet right now, there are several bodies of
Oh.
zombies and guards intertwined.
guards that are about to rise as zombies.
Can't tell.
Do I know if there's a way to quickly turn a corpse that would turn into a zombie into a corpse that will stay a corpse?
I mean,
Lop
do
its
enough
head
damage
off.
to it? Sure.
I guess that's what I do. I start beheading bodies,
Okay.
and just to kind of mainly make myself feel better. I'm like, we can't let them turn. Slice, slice. Just because their friends, co-workers are stood around watching me do this.
Yeah.
just a
Uh,
pillar of goodness?
Make me
make
2
some-
attacks.
Okay.
Technically 3 attacks if you want.
Yeah. I mean, Conor wants to cast False Life just to kind of help him. I'm gonna just go all with attacks. This is best defense is good offense, especially in this situation. Should I roll damage with them, or is it just like, I don't know?
Roll damage is important. Now you need to effectively get them into negative of their total
Okay.
HP value.
Oh wait, no, hang on. It's telling. I've got my smite and my Hexblade's curse still on. Also, I forgot I regen. Kill the thing. Okay, now it should work. There we go. 14.
That is enough. It's not enough. Sorry.
Oh, okay, another one.
The threshold you're looking for on a guard on a Lumarin Legionary is 16 damage. You need 16 damage to destroy the corpse.
Another 14.
Sorry. You're hacking into the corpse with the invisible psychic blade. Psychic does nothing to corpses.
Oh well,
sorry.
if it wouldn't have done anything, I wouldn't have attacked.
So ignore that. As you draw the psychic blade, you realize actually psychic does nothing to corpses because they are dead.
They're gonna turn. Oh balls. Okay, in that case, I do a bunch of healing instead.
Okay.
I cast False Life for the first time, actually casting it rather than just being like, we're out of combat, I just cast it until it works. Oh, it just printed that. That's useless to me. Can I make it cast as a spell instead?
I
Okay,
can make it
apparently-
I can edit your spell later. Just remind me afterwards.
I'll just... There. Wait, oh no, it's 1d4 plus 4, isn't it? Not 1. Okay, so that was actually 7. Nice. 7 temporary hit points. I mean, I could have dashed actually with my haste action, but you know, too late now. I'm gonna also. I'm not gonna drink the potion. I don't think I need it. I think we're okay. But I will. I'll do the haste thing. We'll do that. I will dash. Go visit this guy over here.
Okay.
I mean, zombies are about to rise where I was just standing, so perhaps I should just stay there.
Your turn.
No, I'm gonna stay where I
Made
am.
your movement. Sorry.
Oh, goddammit.
If on dynamic lighting you make the movement, you see the area. That's your movement.
I could already see here. I could see there was one zombie already, and there's still one zombie.
Your movement, your vision extends beyond that.
Damn it.
That is not as far as I thought. All right. Is this undercover from a Lumerian?
Yeah, Lamarian's going to give that pretty decent cover.
Okay,
There's
so
the
a
guy
disadvantage.
to the south, you should have a better shot on him because this foliage doesn't actually give
Bushes?
cover, I think.
Yeah, the
No?
trees are actually above the height in which you're shooting, so you're okay.
Oh,
on that.
nice. Oh, perfect. All right, we will firebolt this nasty zombie.
That's a hit.
Click. There we go. Took a second. Oh, hole 7. That's
Fire plays
super
across
low.
its back and kind of bounces off and disperses. It does get scorched, but not as much as you'd want.
Ah.
The end of the round. More Lamarins go down. So, we're going to switch to narrative now. As Skith and Perrin charge south, Kazarick, you can vaguely see from your standpoint on the top of that roof down into this alley. So I'm just going to move Kazarick so that you can have a vision of what's happening here. There are zombies rising.
Balls.
I will count you the zombie that died last turn. And with Perrin.
That's so many. Oh.
Yeah. You watch as there are now 6 zombies to the north. There are, I think that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zombies to the south. The position looking untenable. At which point, a light appears in the sky above you. And a woman in gold armor, flaming red hair, giving off a radiant light, pulls up above the gate. Flaming sword in hand, looks down, casts a hand in the general direction of the top group, and a mote of fire disappears from her finger and reappears at the location before exploding, incinerating all the zombies and many of the Lumarian legionaries in the area. At the same time, from her other hand, another mote disappears off to the south and appears as she just catches sight of Perrin just off to the side, exploding, incinerating guards and zombies alike, but leaving Perrin untouched. The one last zombie is dealt with pretty quickly. She moves on, not even speaking a word, moving back to the inner city. Scorch marks left. Bodies of undead, bodies of Lumarian legionaries, bodies of civilians. Cobblestones have been blown everywhere. But it looks like that was the horde, and that the gate, if it can be repaired, will hold.
All these guys around me dead now, or just some of them?
The ones I removed are dead.
Okay. Is it the end of combat now, then?
End of combat. You're out of combat.
Making sure. Perrin's gonna, while standing amongst the bodies of some of the guards, gonna try and lock eyes with Arena.
I'm very far away. I don't think you can lock eyes with me.
We
I think
can
there's
see
like
each
bushes
other.
in the way.
Now they're
Yeah,
above.
it's also narrative time now. Like you have ability to move and stuff.
Okay, I'm healing then, if possible.
If you
Wow,
want
did
to-
you see that? How do I get that powerful?
Just because I cast False Life till I get the 1 extra temporary hit point.
Are you all right, Arena?
I will be all right. Just need a
That
little
was a
bit
close
of
one.
And I will mend Corvid Bot a little bit too. Or
Okay.
all the way up if
Corbot goes to full. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, you can see like a lot of the troops around you have started towards the gate, have pilfered bits of lumber from a lot of the buildings nearby, and are beginning to take furniture and lumber and just push it up against the wall and begin to like hammer it into place.
Can I help
The
with the
mage
wall?
walk up.
Or the gate? Help
I
build?
mean, they are just putting in a thing in place. You're not particularly strong. As you watch and you like go forwards to help, because you know you have carpenter's tools. For a longer term project, you could certainly help. You notice a mage come forwards and actually begin to shape stone, and stone covers that gap.
Oh, okay.
Do I
I
catch?
can't help with that.
Do I catch Arena's eye?
She is avoiding you, but I mean, sure. I'm sure you could try.
Like, if no one is particularly paying attention to Perrin, when he's got eye contact with Arena, is going to gesture at the guards killed by the lioness.
Oh, Arena saw, right?
I'm just gonna make the point, you know. And then he's gonna go and like help out wherever he can, probably with shoring up the wall.
I'll try to be putting fire out as best I can with little
Oh.
prestidigitations
If any of the guards or
for my
civilians,
fireball.
if any of the guards or civilians can be saved, I do have a few points of lay on hands that I could use if it makes a difference.
No, all the guards and stuff had levels, and all civilians are dead.
I assume the damage will be too much for me to make a difference, but just in case anyone was only on death saves,
Civilians don't take death saves.
maybe it was something like the level guards, maybe.
Everyone in that pile was obliterated. Not just took to 0, they were took to minus their health. So even the corpses got destroyed. You look, you can find ash. You can't even find Scotch bodies.
I go help with the wall, or with the gate, I guess. It's not really a gate. It's a wall now.
Okay. A little while later, the lieutenant comes over. We should be good from now on. It looks like the inner city is being cleansed. From what I understand, if you want to rest here the remainder of the night, in the morning, if everything goes to plan, we shouldn't need you anymore. Thank you for your help. Pulls out a hand. Goes to shake your hand.
We do what
Perrin
we can.
first, because Perrin killed the ball. Shakes your hand. Gives you a salute. And then moves on. Does the same to Arena. Does the same to Skith. Does the same to
Arena
Kate.
does the same.
Is this handshake our only compensation?
Nice.
Skith.
I love Skith.
Your compensation
This is
was
not
the
the
fact this
time.
entire city didn't die.
Oh, I'm not from here, so I have little value for your city.
Make a persuasion roll.
Yes.
Cass just laughs at the back.
Oh,
Over the
yes.
opportunist is Skith, and I love it.
Persuasion. Hopefully better than my intimidation. Oh, baby.
19.
He shakes his head
That's great.
and he puts his hand into his back pocket, and you see him pull out a little coin pouch, and he looks in it briefly before just handing you his entire coin pouch and just shakes his head and moves on.
Much
Yes.
appreciated.
Adventures.
Let us know if you need any more help.
He mutters adventures under his breath. You gain 26 gold, 13
Yes!
silver, and 2 copper.
That's great.
Score.
Perrin's just
And Arena will
facepalm.
say to Kazric,
That was some nice shooting. You will have to teach me how you did that.
Oh yeah, I mean anytime it just kind of comes natural from where I'm from.
Where are you from?
That's a great question. We had this island picked out. Where was that island? Don't recall the name.
Ooh. An island? Ooh, which island?
It was an island, right? You showed me a map of it. Yeah.
Oh, you're actually asking me. You're not
Yeah, I'm
playing
asking
around
you,
with
I'm
Arena.
sorry.
Oh,
yeah, no.
Arena,
I
what
can't
island am I
remember.
I'm
from?
waiting on Edge to know which island, because if it's the island that my brother's on, then that's like a whole other thing.
I mean, that's kind of a continent, you know.
Oh,
But
that's true. But it.
let me.
Oh, I see.
grab
He's
the
like actually
backstory.
on one of like the little tiny islands.
The Cindershore Isles.
The what?
Cindershore Isles.
Cinder Shore.
Whereabouts are they?
Yeah, where's that? Can you show us the biggie
I
map?
will show you on the big map.
Oh.
We haven't seen the big map in a while, you guys.
Down to the
Oh.
bottom right here.
Oh.
Oh.
And if I take you to the even bigger map,
Yeah, that's the map I was wondering. Why is it all blurry? Okay.
it's loading.
Oh. Way over there. So, have I heard of Cinder Shore Isles? Should I
Everyone
roll?
but Kasric, make me a history check. The DC is incredibly low for Skith.
It's right across my my homeland.
25. I
16.
love that I rolled that. Arena
So,
reads a lot of books. She
You
probably
all know that Cindershore Isles were, it is home to the Black Tower, Bane's Tower, and it has been invaded in the past by the Ashir Satrapy.
Whoops.
It was attacked a little while back, and the Ashir Satrapy actually failed to take it after a very long, bloody conquest against the native inhabitants. And then more recently, they had another war to take the Ashir, to take the Cindershore Isles, and they were successful in at least taking the tower and a good chunk of the island, the Isles, but it's not fully pacified. Skith with a 20, and because you're from there, you would know that they kind of didn't use the best tactics. Basically, imagine Vietnam. It's very thick jungle forest area. It's very difficult to fight anyone there who is like entrenched and who doesn't really care about urban population centers. And so the first time around, you might have heard that the Ashir Satrapy did use husks at one point against the natives. And more recently, they burned huge amounts of forests and jungle. They
Sounds about right.
basically strip cleared the area around the tower for a kilometer or so.
Love the smell of magic napalm in the morning.
Horrible.
Basically, they magic napalm.
This is our version of War Crimes Island from the
Apparently
last
so.
stage.
The Ashir Satrapy initially attacked it to be like, we want another tower. And then they were like, this is getting really tough, to the point of, okay, we just unleash husks on the inhabitants. Still failed because the husks actually destroyed the encampment that they based themselves out of. And then the second
what's
time they
gonna
just
happen?
burned down huge amounts of it. The husks do die eventually.
I guess.
Oh, dear.
When you say that, Arena says,
How did you get to here? That's so far away.
Well, I mean, it's not too difficult when you can do what I do. I basically search around, hunt for portals, and kind of make my way where I need to go.
Portals?
It's a bit wild out there, but you know, there's portals everywhere. All sorts of different planes, just doors waiting to be found.
Do you have a map for some of these?
I mean, by map, if you mean up here in my Nugan.
Would you be able to point them out on the map?
I could. Well, maybe. It depends on if there are landmarks. nearby that I remember. I could try to look for any portals nearby here. It's such a populated place, old place. There's probably a whole bunch.
Or if I can pull out a map. I do have a map. And show it to him. I don't know how helpful.
There
that
is
will
a
be.
particular unusual long journey we've been looking to make at some point in the future.
I'd also would like to add that I have not been a part of the Sheer Satrapy for quite some time. I've not been associated with them. I'm not even sure what's been going on lately in that part of the world. What news there may be.
Oh,
It is not good news.
yeah, not good, not good. You see all this that's here? That's what I was trying to stop.
Yes.
Harker was dealing in all these things. Not very good. Not
Do you
very
think
good
he was
business.
involved in what happened at Cindershore?
Well, I don't know the extent of them being involved, but certainly was trying to to sell, make a pretty coin.
I just heard they use similar means.
Only
Yeah.
Skith knew that. The background.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind.
Yes, some of my people don't have the most subtle ways of taking what they want sometimes. And they can be rather brutal.
On that map, are there any portals that I'd be able to maybe well-known ones that I'd be able to point out to them?
We know of one because we traveled through one, so that would be marked on our map. But we had to pay. Someone paid our way
Oh
to
yeah,
use that
when
portal.
we traveled from Vihira to... Where did we go? Oh,
We went to.
we went from Andorra to Vihira once. I don't know if that was a permanent portal.
That's
though.
not a portal. That was a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know that we've used any actual portals then.
We went through the Shadowfell,
Yeah.
which was portal-esque.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
technically
really
a
want to
portal,
talk
I
about
guess
your
that's a
time in a
permanent rip
city
in the-
owned by a gold dragon, if you
Yeah,
really
no, we
want
don't
to
bring
talk about
that
your
up. We
time
don't bring
there.
that up. We're just.
Yeah, we shouldn't bring that up.
I don't. Do you want me to roll
Yeah, let's have a look
Survival?
at let's look at your portal ability. Isn't it ability to sense portals and stuff? So you'd have gone
Yeah,
through
so
a
I can
few.
sense portals.
Yeah.
So if I'm 7th level, I've been doing that for however God's given
Yeah.
many years.
You have no mapping skill, so it'd be kind of like a trying to be like memory and remembering like where they came
Yeah.
from. Make it just a flat int roll.
An intro. Oof, 7. Yeah, your map's kind of
You
weird.
you
about
point
that.
out a few
Yeah.
like the vague areas, but it's not enough to really pinpoint anything. Like there's a glade somewhere here. That's a forest Kasric. There's a glade in the forest. That's a very large forest Kasric.
Yeah, well, when you find the glade,
Yeah.
you're gonna look for trees, and they kind of form an arch, and that's where the
Exactly.
portal is.
I mean, for Kasric it makes sense because you just need to get nearby, and then your sense kicks in, and you'll be able to feel them being nearby.
Exactly.
For everyone else, they're like, okay, so you've limited down to like several city blocks.
I'm trying to remember the name. What's the name of the island with the Beast Tower? Is it the Beast Isle or is it something else?
The Beast Isles, I believe, is the rough name that everyone uses, because there is no known and often interacted with civilization that lives there. So it is just named the Beast Isles to most people.
So Perrin does say, he's like, have you ever found a way to get to the Beast Isles?
I don't know, GM.
It's a bit out of the way, I realize, and if centers of civilization are important, then you're kind of lacking them on
Roll
the
me a
other
d20.
end.
Flat d20.
2.
Not a chance.
With a shot.
In fairness, going from place to place via portals is effectively you go to another realm, you travel in the other
Right.
realm, and then you come back. It's not simply like there is a portal connecting one place and another place.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
very...
Yeah.
Right.
It's also quite dangerous.
You might be shortcutting, or you might lose 27 years.
Yeah.
That's
Or you
true.
might go into like the Feywild, come out
Right.
5 minutes later, and like 100 years have passed. Like
Yeah, makes
Arena
sense.
finds the skeleton of her brother who died from old age or something. Like
Aw.
it's not simple. It's not
Yeah.
safe. It can be done,
For sure, for sure.
but unfortunately, you've never been to the Beast Isles. So.
Yeah, so, sorry, I've never been able to. I had to find anything to make it out over that way.
It was
It's
worth
okay.
checking. We need to make a journey over there at some point.
Was there someone that sent you on the mission to stop the husks, or was it just something you overheard and decided to do on your own?
It was the right thing to do. I saw my family and pretty much the majority of my clan. We lost everything when the Huskies came, and lost all the people we love. I didn't want to see that happen to nobody else. So I left. Try to stop it.
To hear that. That must have been very hard.
Yeah, well, we're here now. Some people have been saved. Maybe it's not all that bad. It could have been way worse. I've seen way worse.
Your warning was critical. We wouldn't even have known that the plan involved husks without your help. We made some difference. Every zombie that we did manage to kill at the port could have saved 100 lives, maybe even 1,000. Even if we didn't get them all, we got some.
Yeah, this whole situation seemed an unnecessary loss of life, with no side really getting much done.
I agree.
Can I ask?
Everybody has
can I ask
feelings
y'all a
about
question?
this conversation that's happening, but she's trying to keep it to herself.
You knew Harker. How is that a thing?
I met
Arena
him.
looks towards Perrin.
I met him once before. We had similar goals, but very different methods.
So you wanted to do a terrorism but not a bioterrorism?
I didn't want to release an army of husks upon the city. I wanted to
To
fight
be fair,
the
I did not want to be
invaders.
a part of any of that.
I wanted to fight the invaders that have occupied my city, which I hope is something you can understand. I didn't want to do it this way.
I do.
Absolutely
I do.
not.
I think one of the main issues is that Arena and I were uninformed and simply trusted the motives of our friend without that information.
Sorry there wasn't time to fill you in. I didn't think this was gonna happen today.
FYI, throughout this conversation, you hear sounds of like the occasional bit of fighting in the streets nearby, but it sounds like metal on metal, the occasional gunshot. Doesn't sound like fighting husks.
Oh, wait, in the outer city? I guess
What
this
is
is
that?
the moment where like this sound has
Doesn't
been
last
building,
long.
and this is when Perrin tunes into it, and for a moment is confused, and then kind of has a moment of recognition.
What is that?
That's the next stage of Harker's plan.
Didn't the airship go down?
Yes, but not before it did a significant number on the city's ability to defend itself. Most of the defense
We should go
forces, if
help
not
them.
all of them, are currently working on the gates. This is the opportunity for the people to attempt to take power.
I would be very dissuaded from that manner of thinking after seeing that flying ball of light destroy all of those husks and an airship.
And that's what
Not something I'd willing to fight.
That's what I've been trying to warn Harker about this entire time, but he didn't listen, and here we are. The rebellion might succeed, at least for a time.
I don't think any rebellion will succeed without total annihilation of the city or until that particular entity has been dealt with. I'm simply musing, though. I'm not plotting.
Arena's like in shock of what she's hearing in front of her. Like she's just kind of like, you can tell Kazark, she's just like, what is this conversation that is happening right now?
I think it's time for us all to take a rest.
Oh, do we finally get to have our sleep? I've been
like
woken up
sleep.
twice now.
There's not much we can get done without it.
Yeah. I think sleep is a good idea.
Are you tired as well?
No.
You did very, very good for your first battle outside of a tower.
Yeah. I'm just disappointed.
As am I.
I think we all are.
How dare you?
Yeah. Like, internally.
Perrin's going to...
I feel like all three of us, like Skith, Arena, and Pietro both all three of us look at Perrin when Perrin makes that statement.
Perrin looks down the direction of the street that is opposite to the sounds of clashing metal and kind of indicates that we should travel that way and make our way to the inn.
Okay. You go back to the inn.
Warlock.
You rest.
Arena wants to help. Protect the
Well,
city.
firstly, you spent the rest of the night, or your
You
long
did.
rest at the gate, but they let you go. On the way back, you have this conversation. You hear these sounds. You go back to the Cunning Warlock and you rest. You get a full meal. There is talk among everyone about what happened in the inner city, but it sounds like information's still percolating through. It looks like a lot of adventurers were pulled out to go to the inner city, but by the sounds of it, you were one of the first there. And so you saw very few adventurers in your area because they were directed to other places. In the morning after, you wake up to the result of the rebellion. And it's not good. Looks like 486 people died in the inner city. And far more have died during the unfortunate rebellion that lasted only a few hours in the night. And we'll find out about that next week.
I thought it'd be tens of thousands. That's all right.
No, it was very quick. They rolled really poorly. I want to say that the interaction, they did really bad. The only reason that the zombies still existed in the interaction was because civilians kept trying to attack zombies and kept being turned. The zombies themselves kept trying to escape and failing.
Oh dear.
So, with that, we're going to go over our announcements again. Monthly recap is now out. Pietro's character sheet is now out. And also, we're sponsored by Roll20. That allows us to do all those funky things with dynamic light that allow you to go around and be like, where is the broken door? Oh crap, it's there! And it runs at you out the dark.
I do realize we could also sneak in an announcement about the next Sunday cast.
Ooh, go for it.
The next Sunday, this coming Sunday, depending on your terminology and how you refer to days of the week that are imminent, is the final guest cast for The Last Ditch, and I can now announce that it features Unmade Gaming, Wandering DM, and Splattercat Gaming.
Ooh,
It's been a while.
yeah.
It's been a good
the
long
return
while.
of the splat.
It's been a long while getting that cat to here. Anyway, so we're gonna go and do an after show and stuff, but firstly, we'll go through everyone and we can catch them until next week. So let's start with our boy Kasric. How you doing there?
Oh, how's it going? Thanks for having me. I'm glad that I was able to. My internet was here, so we'll take that. You can find me over on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at Nomadic. I do TTRPG things in TTRPG places. If I'm gonna plug one thing today, it's going to be for tomorrow morning, or at least for me tomorrow morning out here in the States. I run a morning talk show with Era Savad, and we are having what we are calling our Brewiversary, or our Brew Day party, because we run a talk show called Gnome Brew, and we are having as many guests that we had throughout the year of our COVID 2020 joining us. So that's about 16 people that are going to be on stream returning at, bright and early 9 a.m. bright and early. So grab a cup of coffee, come chat with us. It's going to be mayhem, and I'm super stoked. And I'm still mad we didn't call it a brew mitzvah. We should have called it a brew mitzvah next year.
That's how we gotta do the finale of Ascension. We're gonna have an episode with all guests back.
We
I
should
want
make
to
them
do
duel
that.
each other in a
That'd be so
tournament.
I mean, we've done that before.
More like we all fight in a big army together.
It's like an Avenger moment.
Yeah, no, we
Kind of
literally
almost had
the end game
Avenger,
portal
yeah.
scene. Got it all worked out.
Okay. Maggie, what about you?
You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places, because my name is Margaret Crone. I do a lot of things on the internet. I'm doing a lot of tabletop stuff, so if you're interested in more of that, definitely come tune in. And I also make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. That's all I got.
Cobalt, what about you?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Streak. I play lots of indie games, roguelike, strategy. I'm currently finishing up Death's Door, which just came out, which is a really cool, awesome action-adventure RPG. Kind of like Zelda, but not really. And yeah, just playing Isaac, doing Deathless Unlock still. That's still going on. Haven't died in like 2 months. And I play D&D here on Thursdays, of course. And yeah, I'm around at 5 p.m. Central pretty much every other day on my channel, playing games, hanging out. And thanks for having me. I had a blast.
Okay.
Got to Fireball
And
Parent. It's a good day.
everyone likes to Fireball Parent. I think most of the people in Native would like to Fireball Parent.
It's nice and it's toasty. We're in the north here. It's not like real life where we're living sweltering.
So, lastly, Heron, what about you when you're not committing war crimes?
It me. It Beb, also known as Bentham, also known for stupid reasons as Mangle Pork and Mangle Pork Gaming in the places where you watch video-based media. I'm just a SnowRunner streamer. That's what I do now. I just stream SnowRunner, like 2 or 3 times a week. Multiplayer with people. We got like 3 different save games going, all in various different stages of completing Michigan, because you never get to leave Michigan. But yeah, that's literally what I do at the moment, and maybe there'll be something else at some point, but for now it's that. Hey, what are you doing?
Hi, I'm Elysium. You can find me at here. I might be streaming at some point, but not this week. I've got a lot on right now, so you might catch me again next week. Things in the works. Lots of things and changes. Some of them will be online. I'll let you know when I stream again. Yeah, that's it. Cool. In which case, I'm gonna go check for tips, because I did not check for that yet.
I saw one. I saw one come up earlier.
Ooh. Tip: don't allow Perrin to be in charge of zombies.
He's so fast. Can't stop him. He's got 20 pairs of boots.
Yeah.
I just once I want to do a haste double dash sprinter's boots and see what happens.
Oh.
But it's
So
probably death. I imagine that you can die from the speed damage. I don't know.
360 feet in 6 seconds. That's 60 feet a second. That's
Yeah.
20 meters a second. That's the equivalent
lot.
of doing like 120 meters in full plate armor in 6 seconds. So you're doing like the 100 meter in 10 seconds, but twice as fast.
Cool. In full
plate
full
armor.
metal. I'm just imagining like Usain Bolt and then Perrin just speeding by. And then at the end of the 6 seconds, rooting to the ground and falling over so hard he breaks his ankles and makes a dent in the ground.
Yep. Yeah, that's 72 kilometers per hour there, everyone. You're traveling like what's that? 45, 50 miles an hour? 50 miles an hour?
I could get a speeding ticket in certain places.
You could get a speeding ticket in most places.
If he's driving on the highway,
you're
he'd be
muted. You're
fine.
gone. We've lost you.
Me?
No, we've lost him. Oh, he's really gone now.
Oh, he's really gone. He's
boy.
frozen. Oh, got him back for a second. Lost him again.
Uh-oh. Shall I read
We're
out
gonna
the
get
tip?
you so
Maybe I should
fast.
read out the tip.
You'll just be able to run through the enemies
Yep.
and just like
Do
obliterate
you need me to
them.
bring it up or you got it?
I got it. I guess I'll do it. Finley Shards donated $100. Oh, is he back?
I'm here.
Okay, you're back.
What happened?
We missed the
I'm
entire
here.
tip.
I'm here. I didn't even start it. I saw the Go XLR went checking for updates, and I was like, I know what happens now. And then Zoom froze.
Yeah, we saw you
I'm
talking,
honestly
but we
not
heard
impressed
nothing.
with the Go XLR recently. The software updates have been terrible because now it freezes every time. Thanks for that. Anyway, it requires
Epic voice. Perrin, you have brought death and destruction to your enemies and also a lot of your friends, family, kin. Your mum might be dead, your dad could be dead. Who knows? We'll find out next week. I'm gonna make some rolls. Right. Yeah, Perrin, you might have killed your mum. Just accept that.
Oh no. She's a ninja. She'll be fine.
As Kiv brings you this voice, he also brings you this top tip by Finley Shards. Finley Shards, $100. Thank you to our ever-amazing cast and DM for another great show. A second city saved from the undead, although it seems there is a kill-stealing NPC who is following the group. But still, it should mean more verses in songs to be written for our heroes. Do you remember the time that Perrin jeopardized everybody's lives and then murdered them? He turned them into zombies, he had them killed, and then he turned around and got on the wall from the Lemurian Empire.
None of that is true, except maybe the award.
It's basically all true. Okay, with that said, Finley Shots, thank you very much for the $100 tip right there. And until next time, may the dice roll ever in your favor. Because I gotta say, the interaction really, really helped here. It did really bad for the zombies. They did not increase numbers. They went from really low numbers to roughly the same. So yeah,
I thought this was gonna go way worse for us.
100%. It would have if they didn't roll crap.
I thought that Near Earth was just gonna become zombie lands.
I thought the inner city would be gone.
Yeah, I thought there'd be no inner city, and then, Near Earth would just become a donut-shaped city, essentially.
The thing is, if it gets
That's
to
what you
numbers
wish.
where the Empress can't kill them quick enough to keep up with the growth, that's it.
Yep.
She showed up at... they just rolled poorly enough that they were just under that limit. And so she could keep up with the number growth. Anyway,
Problem
that's
solved.
after show material. We're off. Thank you for watching. Bye. Also, remember the thing.
Stay till the end.
little different than all the rest. I'm quite old-fashioned, wear a hat, sometimes play chess.